Welcome back, Meisters. Welcome back. It is middle of the week. Kind of. I don't know. It's kind of felt like luster, Meisters. Monday, phenomenal. Tuesday, feeling good. Feeling good. Today, we're just cruising. Not even sure why. Regardless, we're gonna have a good time, Meisters. Regardless of how the day feels, because as you know, Meisters, feelings they don't Meisters, they don't dictate to us. They don't dictate to us how we're gonna finish the day. They never do, never will, not gonna happen. We're gonna start the day, finish the day on a high note, full of energy, making things happen, Meisters, because it's what we are called to do. So, Meisters, first and foremost, thank you. Thank you for showing up, hanging out with your friend, your pal, your buddy, Omega, and the rest of the Meisters of Madness. I hope y'all got your tea. Go find your seats. Do not worry, this is going to be a good night. Personally guaranteed by your boy right here. Reason being, we are getting ready to wrap up KOTOR 2. And what a playthrough, Meisters, it has been. And you know, Meisters, coming up, not too long from now, we will be looking at potentially getting into Elden Ring's Shadow of the Erdtree. Yeah, now, Elden Ring, not my favorite Souls game, Meisters, but still has to be done. Right? Right, Meisters? We still got to do it. We still have to complete the series, because we've beaten it all the way up until this DLC. And I hope in the future, Meisters, is better. Because as I've told you before, Meisters, I'm not the most impressed with Elden Ring. DS3 was better. But regardless, it's got to be done. We've got to complete it. And we're going to get into KOTOR 2. We're not going to waste any time tonight, Meisters. We're going to jump right in. We're going to get things done. And we're going to be ready. We are going to be so ready, Meisters, it's not even a question. When we drop into this DLC, we're going to be ready for it. Prior to that, Meisters, prior to us jumping into KOTOR 2, from the bottom of my heart, thank you for coming. Meisters, you know I love you. Wholeheartedly. First things first, don't forget, Meisters, we are live Monday, 5:30 p.m., Wednesday and Friday at 6 p.m. every single week, with occasionally sliding in that exclusive content over there on Rumble, just at random. So you might want to keep your eyes out there. Also, Meisters, we got a brand new video of some really cool things that happened to us in our last gameplay with MDG Gammon. You should go check that out on our homepage for Meisters of Madness when you get a chance. Just head on right over to Rumble. Check out our homepage, and it's there. It's there. Can't miss it, Meisters. You can't miss it. Now, I still owe you. I still owe all of you and the crew the proper introduction. Unfortunately, we weren't quite ready to kick things off the right way, but close enough. Let me go grab the tea. I'm going to come right back here, sit right back down with you guys. We're going to raise our mugs together, Meisters, celebrate this wonderful evening, and then we're jumping right back into Kotor. Knights of the Old Republic. Knights of the Old Republic. We're jumping back into that. Be right back, Meisters. That's more like it, Meisters. I see everybody trickling in. I'm glad that y'all are here. Yeah, go ahead, go get your tea, find your seats. Greatly appreciate it. For those of you who have your mugs ready to go. Meisters! To all of you here, I'm raising my mug in gratitude, appreciation, and love. Cheers, Meisters. Ah, man, some double bergamot, and it is piping hot! Just the way we like it. All right. Couple of housekeeping moments. You know what, Meisters? We might have to just... Our good buddy Hans, he's hanging out over here playing some games. Might just hop in here and talk to him for just a few minutes. We might sidetrack this little event here with a little spicy something in the start instead of getting it going with Kotor. What do you say, Meisters? Let's see if we can talk Hans into it.
Original bananas that they brought to the U.S. in the early 1900s. The problem is those bananas went extinct almost, and now nobody's ever tasted them. So that's why banana flavored.
So we're talking about bananas?
Yeah. We go deep here.
Meisters, I didn't expect when I jumped into this chat we'd be talking banana. I
You should have
think
heard what we were talking about when we were talking about white keyboards earlier.
white keyboards.
Yeah. The thing about white keyboards is you can see anything and everything. That if your hands are dirty and got anything on it, you can see anything on the keyboard. And then NC Native said, other than a certain white substance that I will not name because you're probably on stream right now.
Correct. Correct.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Hans, the Meisters
keep it
sent me
PC.
over here. I'm just gonna throw this out here. Hans,
They did what?
the Meisters sent me over here, Hans,
Why?
because they figured we could start. You know, we could start the stream off a little spicy. Maybe throw something else in there besides Kotor too.
Oh, nice. Well, it's kind of cool that we can dual stream two completely different things and still talk to each other.
Absolutely.
It's kind of the internet's a wonderful place, right?
Heh, depends on where you are on the internet. Thankfully, there's safe
Yeah.
areas of the internet, like you know the Hans Gaming channel and the Meisters of Madness channel, where you can jump in.
I dropped a few bombs earlier, but I was doing it all in fun. There was no anger or angst in it. I'm just jazzed to be a little bit healthier this week.
Dude, it's always a plus. Glad to hear
Yeah.
that it's healthier this week. Speaking of dropping bombs, Hans.
Yeah.
Speaking of dropping bombs, I hear there's this game out there where it's all about dropping bombs and turrets and stratagems and.
Oh yeah. Is it the swearing simulator? Wait.
I think you're thinking of Captain Tor's game.
Oh yeah, that was Captain
Swearing
yeah.
Simulator. Yeah, it's got those too. But I was talking about Helldivers too, where you and I
Oh yeah.
drop in on a planet and kill some bugs,
Yeah. I mean, I could.
or
do
we
that.
could kill some automatons. You know, it's open for interpretation.
I mean, I'm better at killing robots, as you already know. but-
Well, you are good. He's not wrong, Meisters. This man has some very
bugs.
specific
I'm actually
capabilities.
killing bugs right now, technically.
Well, yeah, that's true.
So
that maze.
it's just a different game.
Tower
It's just-
defense bug killing simulator you got going on over there is technically killing bugs, so we'll give you credit.
Yep. It's just lacking the democracy part of it. It's wizards though. I'm a wizard, Harry.
Well, we've got Liberty in our hands right now, so
Oh, I got Liber Purple Drink, Monster Energy Ultraviolet, not ultraviolent, ultraviolet.
I
Uh-oh,
thought
lab
ultra
cat's
violent was the right way to go with that one.
I
Ultra
know.
violent, I like it. Meisters, let's roll on over here to Hans's stream and see how much longer he's got before he's diving in with us. Let's go check it out.
I could. It's just, I wanted to get up to your level before I started consistently trying to play Helldivers. You know what I mean? I'm working on my skills. I'm trying to get up to snuff. I don't want to go in there dry, right?
I mean,
NC Native, that was hilarious. I'm not going to repeat it because I know that Omega's stream likes to keep it clean, but that was hilarious.
keep it clean, gents. Keep it clean. Oh, you got a
You
lab
have to
cat
come
in
up
here
with
too.
I know what he
Jeez.
said, but
NC Native, lab cat.
We
The
got the
Hans
crew in.
gamers have been out saying, "Well, what? Meisters of Madness have been in here already." So the Meisters have joined you. Elemental MJ has been in there. Man, you've got everybody in here tonight.
yeah, it's
Killing
a nice day.
It is a nice
Oh
day.
no, I know I screwed myself. I don't have enough energy for towers. All right, we're gonna die, people.
That's okay.
You ever pick
Dying.
the wrong equipment and then you die because all these bugs swarm you?
Didn't you know that dying is it's just the standard in Helldivers too? It's kind of like
I don't like that it's the standard, but I know that it's the standard.
yeah, I die more due to my enemies or to my allies than my enemies.
I was gonna say,
so.
like your enemies? What? I thought it was the allies that were the ones doing
Yeah,
it.
the allies are definitely a bigger threat to my health and safety than the enemies are.
Oh, dude, you have no idea what I've been through the last 2 weeks playing that game. Like, I mean, you probably do, but every time I talk to someone about this, they're like, "What are you talking about? Who does that?" I think it's because I'm playing against people on
jeez.
What's that?
I'm sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt your stream. Mrs. Ma'am, she, it is ma'am!
Hello,
She's
Mrs.
raided my
Ma'am.
stream. Here we are. Man, we were trying to convince Hans Diamond Ball to give up on Tower Bug Squishing Simulator and come play some Helldivers 2 with us, and I think we're being rather successful currently.
He's trying. He's trying.
Oh, you know what?
I guess we get it. What's that?
Since it's Mrs. Mam and she is an OG P1, we got to raise our mugs again, Meisters. Just for her. Cheers.
I'll raise my purple drink. There you go.
He's got purple violence over there. He's drinking violence, which is a good way to be.
It's ultraviolet.
Ultraviolence.
Violent.
Yeah, ultraviolence. Anyway, point stipulated. Hey, what is up, Joe Maz? NC Native came over here too. MC, are you everywhere? NC Native, I think he's in everyone's
we're just
chat.
talking about that.
He came over with Mam.
Mam too.
Yeah, he came over with Mam. He's over there with you. He's over here with the Meisters. Like, it's one big Rumble family. The best place to stream.
Mm-hmm.
Not even a question, Meisters. The best place to stream.
All right, let me speed this thing up. You want to play? You want
do
to play
it.
Helldivers?
Yeah, get over here. Get over here. What's up, Alpha Zero? Good to see you, brother. Alpha Zero.
Destroy these
By
bugs,
the
and I'm gonna
way,
destroy some more
Alpha,
bugs.
I did see on X that brand new spicy streaming setup, brother. Love it.
Wait, is he on OnlyFans?
You know,
Usually-
he
That's
would.
usually when people say spicy, that's all I hear now.
His OnlyFans. Have they
I
hijacked
don't
spicy
think you're
too?
allowed to say spicy anymore, because it just implies perversion
Well,
on the internet.
well. I'm paying a compliment to somebody, and I find out that everything that sounds good anymore is to be spicy.
Yeah, it's. I think that's just how language goes. One day it's normal speak, and the next day it's profane.
Meisters, we got to do something about that. We got to re-hijack
Yeah.
the communications out there.
Well, like I said, I say this in almost every stream. I'm trying to bring back the word retarded because it used to be a medical term. It used to be a term for technical issues. It used to be a term for a lot of different things.
Wait a minute.
But then it became an epithet.
Wait a minute. Isn't it a medical term?
Retarded?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
But the thing is they came up with new terms for it. It
Hey.
used to be if you had like ADHD, you were mildly retarded.
That's one way
I
of
kid you
going
not,
about
I
it.
can show you video from the 1950s where they said that.
I mean, that would make sense, though. That would make sense.
Because yeah, a lot of people have little issues and they're mildly retarded.
Well,
And
now,
I
hold on,
include myself
Hans.
in that.
We got to make sure everybody feels special with how retarded they are. So, like I have
Well,
dyslexia, so I want to be a special kind of retarded. I want to be dyslexic. Not just
Yeah,
retarded.
but-
Don't throw me in a category with everybody else. Let me be my own kind of special stupid. It's hot in here.
Yeah,
It's hot,
if you
Meisters.
want, I guess. All right.
NC Native said, shouldn't Star Wars have been called Planet Wars? You can't live on a star, but you can live on a planet. That's pretty logical, actually, NC.
I mean, I was trying to figure out
Pretty
the
darn
logic
logical.
of this game where you're a wizard killing bugs, but I couldn't figure it out.
Those are some very powerful bugs, obviously, to have magic to destroy them. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I mean, now I'm thinking that Helldivers should have a mod where you're Harry Potter and you're killing bugs.
That would be it. So, ma'am, how you liking that new PC setup?
Oh, it's so good. That's part of the reason why I'm playing Helldivers alone, because I'm like, I just want to spend time just relaxing and playing a game that actually requires that kind of power. It seems like a waste to be doing dumb stuff.
Well, I mean, I asked ma'am how she liked her PC setup,
Oh,
but
yeah,
yes.
that's right. I'm sorry.
Hans has a new PC setup too. Meisters, you know what? I'm so sorry. Everybody's got new PC setups. Let me just throw it out there. How is everyone enjoying their new PC setups?
Yeah.
I feel like the crew needs to do something for me now. We just built all this
Yeah, we did.
and put it all together, and look at all the intricacies of all the equipment around here, and everybody else is getting good PCs. And guys, can we get can we upgrade? It's state of the art. You mean you in 6 months you haven't come up with something better than this big hunk of junk? I can see the cogs in it. Okay. Alrighty, they said they are 1080p, 4K, 8K, multi-dimensional Ethernet powered something or another I don't understand, but apparently we got the best we can get, Meisters. But ma'am said she's loving it. Yeah,
Wait,
new
NC,
PCs.
Are you talking about Hunter Biden right now? No, he's talking about Coke. I don't know. Maybe it's Coke Zero. I don't know. It's
Well,
probably
if he says
it's probably
drywall
it's
or
probably Coke.
mozzarella, he is talking about Hunter Biden's son. Or,
Yeah, I think he was talking
Joe
about
Biden's son,
either
Hunter Biden.
Crystal Pepsi or Diet Coke. We'll just put it that way.
Yeah, Joe Maz, I think everybody's got new PCs running so good.
It's the season to do it, right?
That
The economy. There was a point a couple of years ago where you couldn't even get a video card. So
yeah, this is the season to do it for sure. But
yeah,
I
the economy's
saw-
not great, but at least you can get video cards right now.
I saw that streaming the VR and how Mrs. Ma'am had set up like the chat
John
over
McClane.
here. She's looking over here. It's got other stuff. That seems sweet.
Oh,
I'm just saying, Meisters, I would love to try some of that VR business. Imagine KOTOR 2 VR. It'll never happen. It'll never happen, Meisters. But just imagine if we could do KOTOR 2 in VR. Or Helldivers 2 in VR. Let me run around. Let me play Running with Rifles in VR. just let me get it.
Rifles with VR. Okay, that would be.
Dude, would it not?
I don't know.
It
But-
wouldn't be top down, right? It would be virtual, like Running with Rifles. Just imagine. Just imagine. Just you get where I'm coming with my. Never mind. Forget it. Forget I said anything.
Yeah.
Let's jump in, Meisters. Let's jump in.
Okay, so I'm in Helldivers. I activated my friends list, so you should be able to find me. And I don't know if you want me to hop into your
Let's
ship,
jump in, Meisters. Let's jump in.
since you got all the goodies.
Okay,
so I'm in.
up to you.
Hell-
Turn that down. What is that echo? What? Do we not have?
Echo.
Turn that. Mute it. We got feedback coming through in the wrong.
Oh dear.
I cannot repeat everything that you're saying there, NC Native. I love it. Cannot repeat it, but I love it. Oh, that's Hans's chat. No wonder. Let me just close down Hans's chat before I get all confused, thinking it's my chat. That's Hans's chat. Let Hans. We keep throwing down the screen. That's my bad, Meisters. We'll get it fixed in just a second. Hold on. All right. We're back. Okay.
Yeah.
I
The
saw-
economy's not great.
Is it still? Oh, that explains it. Okay. All right. There. We fixed it, Meisters. All right. I can't see my face, though. Seeing my face is... that's driving me
No
nuts.
one wants to see that.
No, yeah, exactly. You know, Meisters, the fact y'all show up and deal with this all stream long and then somehow keep your sanity, you know your boy Omega has to look at it in the mirror every day when he wakes up. I don't want to turn around and be streaming and have to look at it again. It's just not. But anyway, to answer your question, Hans, you can join me.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that would be awesome too. By the way, Mrs. Ma'am, at some point I need to get you some upgraded status as my one
You
and
make her mod.
only amazing subscriber. Running with scissors would be scarier. VR running with scissors?
They have knives. You can run with knives and running with rifles.
Programming note, I like the cut of this guy's jib.
His jib? What is a
what's
jib?
Yeah, what's
Isn't
a
that
jib?
like isn't that like a sailing terminology?
Is that like his cape? Is it my cape? What are we talking about?
Yeah. Am I in your ship or did I not do it?
Apparently you're not here yet. NC Native said, I gotta go.
Join
I
squad.
would stay longer,
Okay,
but
here we go.
Omega's glasses aren't big enough. You know what? You're probably right. I need
Allied
to get a
destroyer
bigger
has joined
set of
squadron.
glasses.
You need to get like a red light in front of you so you can look in a certain direction and just have laser eyes. That'd be
Laser
fun.
beams just instantly. Yes.
Yeah, like when you look at the
Yes.
camera, it instantly turns to laser eyes.
To cover your face. Yes.
No, it just-
I need bigger glasses to cover my face, because Lord knows, if like, okay, so we got the headset covering the big ears, we got the glasses covering the lazy eyes. We need something to cover the big nose, and this chin. Look at the point of this chin.
Fine, don't hug me. Jeez.
Hold on. Let me go back. It's not good, Meisters. Like.
Actually.
So fixing all of that. Fixing all of that's a lot. NC Native said, but I'm just being mean. We all love you, Omega. No homo. No homo, brother. Well,
Yeah,
you know what? I don't
gotta-
need no homo. Whoever said that the gay people were the only ones who could say they loved other men, and lesbians love other women. I love other men.
They took
period.
over love.
Exactly. They're
Give me a
they're
hug,
not
no homo.
they're not allowed.
There you go.
Meisters,
No
they're
homo.
not allowed.
No homo.
Me and my best friend, we are totally homo. It's all frontal hug. There's no side
I'm
like
gonna quit this
turn
game now.
head do.
Bye.
We're not doing that.
Can I throw-
It's
I can't throw a
face
grenade
to
in here.
face, chest to chest, pelvis to
You hear
pelvis.
this? Trying to throw a grenade
It's
right
a real
now.
hug. You can't throw grenades in here, brother. Can't do it.
Damn it.
What difficulty do you want?
I don't know, but I think I broke my mouse. I can't move.
Hey, Mrs. Ma'am said I had big ears and a big nose too. Yeah, but see, Mrs. Ma'am, you're
Wait,
a
what?
lady, okay?
Yeah.
You
Everything that's-
also have God's gift
gonna
of
say.
the most beautiful features of the two sexes. What do men have? If you're lucky, you work out really good. You get some muscle, right? You maybe
Yeah, like
if
me.
you're a guy, maybe you've got a somewhat of a butt. If you're a lady, you take into consideration that you were
Okay.
gifted with the most perfect skin, well-designed contours of the body, and all you gotta do to maintain that is make sure that you're monitoring what you're eating and working out a little bit, and God gave you the rest. Now, given when you have kids, it gets a little complicated, and as you get older, obviously everybody kind of falls apart, but y'all are blessed. Not that men aren't blessed too, don't get me wrong. The thing that I love about being a man is I ain't got to deal with all the stuff that the ladies got to deal with, okay? We're gonna have all the fun. The ladies got to do all the
Hey.
work when it comes to childbearing. So
Can you see my fist?
I can see your
my
fist. I can see your fist. Why are you? What?
I'm punching you because you're freaking weird.
You're causing me to have Tourette's. Look. You're causing my character. You see what he's doing to me, Meisters? Look at him. Ma'am said facts.
You know
NC
when we
Native
get on this
said,
planet,
just
I'm gonna do
based
some
on her
stupid,
name,
stupid
I
stuff,
have
right?
I have to assume that SZA is a lesbian. I mean, if I was a female, I'd be lesbian, so there's that. What are you doing to me? You are seriously causing my character to like flip out. You see my arms, Meisters? Like I'm literally just. I don't know what Hans is doing to me. Hey, NC Native said, I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. Okay, yeah, I get it. Alpha Zero said, ma'am, you are perfect the way you are. Absolutely,
The enemy has launched a
100%
cowardly
true.
attack against one
Do
of
you
our
want bugs
units.
or automatons?
Will you defend it?
I can do whatever. I'm not experienced in the high levels, so I won't know what to do either way.
You know, we're not doing high level. You don't have to worry about it. We're doing. This is mid tier. It's not even
Yeah,
a
let's
challenge.
try not to like make it so stressful we can't even talk to the audience.
Yeah.
The automatons desire
That's
this
why.
planet for
That's
their
why I'm not
soulless
streaming this stuff yet,
machinations.
because I'm like,
Go down
I don't want
and
to.
show them the light of liberty.
I don't be so busy. I can't even say hi.
We're gonna do a 3-part series in hard. In the Marfark system, these Marfarkers are gonna get
Marfarkers.
absolutely just slaughtered. That is not, no, Meisters, don't even start with me. That is not even close enough to be a cuss word. So I don't want to hear it from the rest of y'all, okay? Marfarkers, they would be insulted. They would be
It
insulted.
rhymes with Bob Barker, so
Exactly.
it's got to be classy.
Jeez. Hans, you know all too well, the Meisters are a tough crowd. Very tough crowd.
Yeah, they can be, especially when that Hans guy's there.
True. He adds to it. Yeah, man, we got to get you some special privileges in here,
Yep.
being the one and only and very first subscriber for the channel. We're gonna work on that. If you'll take the Hellpod space optimization, I'll give us some extra running capabilities.
You want space optimization? Yeah.
Optimize those Hellpods to to the next level. Meisters, by the way, if you want to know something really cool about hell pods, we just dropped a video on our homepage about how we love to dive without hell pods. And I have a video on how we do it too. I'm not even joking, Meisters. If you want to see how to get down to the planet without a hell pod, like seriously just jump out of your ship and get down to the planet, I've got a video on my homepage. It's called "We Don't Need Hell Pods?" Question mark. Go check it out. No joke. No joke. I haven't shown it to Hans yet, but I'll make sure he gets a chance to see it too.
Sorry if I'm taking a little too long. I want to actually think about this for a second.
It's all right. I'm actually disappointed because I'm out of tea.
Well, get some tea. I'm going to think about this.
All right, he's thinking about that, Meisters. We're going to go grab some tea. We'll be right back.
I wonder if I should bring an extra 380.
You know how it goes, Meisters. It's the first dive.
John McCain, but
Get my boots on the ground, baby. Let's go. Sorry, Hans. I should have kept myself muted before I did that.
All right.
While I was doing that.
All I hear is a high-pitched ringing sound in my ears.
You have hearing still?
What?
You have hearing still?
What did you drop us into? Drop me onto a freaking chicken walker.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
No, don't worry. The chicken walker is not a threat.
Sample collected.
Yeah, that's...
Rare sample acquired.
And I don't know if there's a point of interest near where I land. That's not something that the map gives me discretion over. All right, this is a very fast, basically search and destroy mission.
Okay.
Who is this random guy? We don't need help.
While you were gone. He
We
said
don't-
there's.
We
yeah.
don't need help. Get him out.
You just killed him?
Get him out.
Why don't you?
Joe Maz, thank you for the follow,
Does he have
brother.
anything good? No, he doesn't have anything good.
No. I looked at what he was carrying and I was just like, nah. Turn around. Let me get that. Boom. Let me get it. Let me get. Oh, what are you using? That thing's nice.
It's a energy plasma grenade launcher.
Found something.
That's hot. So it doesn't have ammo. It's just shoot as much
It
as you
does
can.
have ammo, but it does more damage, and it gets inside their machines past their armor. I'll let you do the sniping, and I'll take care of the big guys.
Got to reload.
Reloading.
There it is. Pop him in the head. Oh, okay. You're just gonna bounce him around.
Yeah,
That
they do
works for
bounce
me.
around a little bit, but it does stun them slowly.
All right, we got a door here, so you can come help me open this real quick, and then
Yep.
we'll move on to the next spot. Grab the stuff in there, and I'll go check out this other point of interest.
Okey-doke.
Joe Maz, really appreciate the follow, brother. Really appreciate the follow. I'll raise my mug especially for you.
Some credits.
Oh,
Give me a medal.
there are enemies.
Sending in an eagle.
Ugh!
Where are they? You just nuked them? It's a little overkill, don't you think?
Nah, against automatons, there's no such thing as overkill.
Come on. What's the sport in that? Let me just
I don't play fair. I don't know if you know this about me, but when it comes to playing games against automatons or bugs, I don't exactly play fair. Alright, that's one. Next one's over here.
Attacking map. West.
I like to
100 meters.
kill them for sport. So it's just
I like how that thing just bounces them around. That's so nice.
yeah,
It's
I actually
clean.
like this thing. At first I didn't like it because I was fighting bugs with it, but for the automatons, it's so choice. Holy crap! Nicely done, man.
Found something.
We know how to take care of problematic enemies.
Got a sample.
You
Yeah.
handle the AT-ATs and we'll handle the rest of the problematic enemies.
Oh, you got it right there.
Yeah, get him, Hans. Get him. That's it. Shooting back at us, isn't he?
Nice thing is it lobs like a grenade, so you can shoot over walls.
There we
with
go.
it.
New mag.
Finally popped him in the head there.
Oh, there's another one in there. Oh, you got him. Yeah, sniper rifle's so good when these automaton ones. I'll take the other one.
By far my favorite. Like, okay. They
Rare sample
stand up.
acquired.
Stand up.
Throwing grenade.
There we go.
Yeah,
Space taken care of.
perfect ad killers.
All right, we got 4 more, and we're good to go. There's
I
a
found some stuff.
very large base up over here,
Dropping a pin. Northeast. Far.
and I feel like taking on a
Flashlight
challenge.
for
So
Super Earth.
All right, go for it. I'm just picking up all kinds of free shit. Oops, sorry. Shiznit.
it's okay if it slips. It's not gonna kill the Meisters.
Sorry, kids. Don't be like me. I'm a loser. Drink milk. Go to school. Listen to your parents. Where is he? Where's the drop shit?
It's down. Did I say we needed help? Did I ask for help? No.
No.
Again.
He's stuck in the ground. Look at him. He's swimming.
That's what they get. That's what they get.
Look at
Drop it into my game. Drop it into somebody else's game. I don't need help. I got all the help I need with Hans. That's all it is. That's hilarious though that he's stuck. We'll go. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna take on the big base. I want the challenge, Meisters. I want it. We got
I'm
we
gonna
got
use
6
the
minutes.
90s
I
kit
take it
too
back.
and
We
see.
got 6 minutes.
Tagging map. North.
gonna go take this one
200
out.
meters.
All right.
Line them up and what? Knock them.
Requesting sentry.
Might as well throw some sentries out there, huh? A little sentry action.
They got me, Hans. Rocketed me
Calling
so
down
hard.
the sentry.
Oh, damn. Yeah, they almost killed me too.
Man,
Give me a second.
you're good. I'm gonna see if I can hit them.
Calling in reinforcement.
Where's that bastard?
Random gunship. I don't get to.
I can't see him.
I don't get to come down
Reporting to the front.
high enough to make a difference there.
What?
Let me just pick up my quasar cannon. We'll pay him back real quick.
I missed. Ah.
Shoot at me. Rocket me.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me wait. Just wait till I get my cooldowns. Just you wait.
Dude, he's still there, huh? There we go.
Now there was just a second one.
Oh, it was? Wow. Okay. Well,
How
lucky shot then.
How is that not hitting him?
For prosperity.
What's this thing up here? Dude, what are you doing?
That's on me. That's on me. I should have gotten cover sooner, Meisters. I was taking him head on. It's a bad idea.
Uh-oh.
Bad idea. We gotta hurry, Hans. We gotta hurry.
He was in the reinforced code. I always get it backwards. All the other codes I'm really fast at, but that one I'm not so good.
Oh, dude, that's my fastest code because
Yeah,
I'm
I need to
always
practice that
constantly
one.
calling in reinforcements.
Point me to the enemy.
Allies are not that useful, Meisters, most of the time. hate how sometimes the reticle can be spot on, and it doesn't matter. All right, let's go ahead and just stim up and get our stim back.
Found something.
We gotta take this down ASAP.
Sample collected.
Yeah.
We're gonna do this.
Orbital inbound.
Now I want to back up just a little bit.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
You man.
The point of interest. Where's the other base? It's past this. Okay. What is that? Secondary? Yep, this is
We blow this
secondary.
thing up. What do we do with this?
Oh, that's not cool. That's not cool.
Eat this.
Ah, shit! I'm getting killed.
Pod outpost. Fire in the hole.
Can I?
Rare sample acquired.
Ugh! I take it back. I regret everything. I regret it all. I'm sorry. Don't do it to me. I'm joking. You suck. Oh. That guy doesn't. Who is that? Is that a
Never sleep.
heavy devastator? It is a heavy devastator. All right. Woo! They want me. They want me. They want me, Meisters. How many more? We need 2. Where can we get these last 2?
Is there a story behind the automatons on this planet? I don't know if there's a story of any of this. It's just straight up killing.
I think there's some lore to it that's been discussed, but I'm not 100% on what that lore is. Or
Are we gonna fail this mission? Is that what's happening?
we're not gonna fail it if we can finish off 2 more factories.
Where do we go? Over there?
See those red spots on the map?
Yeah.
Those are factories.
All right, I'm going in.
We don't actually have to go in there if we can just
Requesting air
plant this
support.
on it.
Be no fun. I like to go in real close and grenade them.
I mean, it works.
Sometimes
can
I'll
also
just
do
throw
that.
Like sometimes I'll just throw a support weapon on top of it and just let it blow up that way.
All right, we've got a minute 18,
Okay.
and we got to destroy 1 more factory.
I don't know if we're gonna make it.
Well, even if we
We go
don't do it
straight
in
to the
that
factory.
time, it'll call in an extraction, and we got until the extraction comes in and leaves
Okay.
to finish it off. That is a bad time to be drinking tea.
Could I blow it up with my anti-material rifle?
No, not the factory. You can't. That is not cool. I'm gonna let them. Ow.
I'm going straight.
I'm bleeding out.
Nope, you're right. Does not work. But it will piss off a ton of people.
I need to stim like ASAP. ASAP. My health is almost gone.
I'm putting down sentries.
Hey! Why am I climbing on it? That's it. We're turning it off. We're turning it off. Auto climbing during sprint. No. No. No more. No more. No more. You're not auto climbing during sprint ever again.
I hate that. Oh, you really ran right there, huh?
Yep. Really did. All right, we got to get 1 more factory. There's one right there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to get it real quick. Shuttle's already coming down, which is huge.
All right, we got an extra player. We'll use them our best. I guess we'll use them.
We do?
Yeah.
All right, with this, just this once.
Pod outpost spotted.
Drop that grenade.
All right, it's down.
Another triumph for managed democracy.
Northwest.
May liberty
100 meters.
All right, Still got this, Meisters. Why is it not reloaded yet?
I'm out of ammo. That's not good.
There is a supply over here somewhere. Called it down earlier.
And I got shot.
There is a tank, too, over there. Supplies right here. Alright, now we just try to survive. Until this thing comes in.
Did you kick P3 out?
Nope. We just can't call him back in because no super destroyers.
Oh.
Stratagems include reinforcements.
Oh, that's right. Because we ran out of time, huh?
Correctamundo, my friend. Correctamundo.
T-minus 20 seconds.
That tank is not playing games.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Alright,
Oh,
maybe
I see.
this thing will come in and destroy the tank. I don't think it matters.
Did I get it? I hit it.
No, it's still there. It's fine.
Pelican 1, I have visual on the extraction zone.
He's turning to go this way.
Get
I'm reloading.
some! Get some!
Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Alright, get in the Pelican right now! Right now!
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
Sorry, bro. I'm in
Shuttle launch
reloading
in
mode.
20 seconds.
You got 20 seconds. This thing's going off by itself.
Ah! Damn it.
Stim and run! Stim and run!
I'm coming.
Ugh!
Countdown
No!
complete. We have
No,
to
you don't! No, you don't!
complete.
No!
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
They tried, Meisters. They tried. We said, absolutely not!
I think you broke your microphone screaming.
I generally do. The
Sometimes
crews
you
had to
scream so loud,
replace.
I think a protective mechanism kicks in.
Yeah, well, on Discord, yes. I have it set
Yeah.
that way too.
Nice.
On
Thank
the
you.
stream, no. Unfortunately for the Meisters, they get to hear me every time I yell loud and clear. Right, Meisters? But yeah, we've had to. The crews had to replace mics quite a bit. It's not been pretty.
NC Native says he's not good enough to be a hell diver, but he's good enough to be a hell snorkeler.
Yeah, I guess.
As long as he's allowed to wear floaties.
Yeah, as long as you're just dipping in your toes, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Whew, that was rough. But those
Yeah,
are.
I was thinking you should call it Hex Swimmer's Deuce.
Hex Swimmer's Deuce, huh?
Yeah. That way, because you don't want to, you want to keep your stream clean. You can't say hell. You got to say heck.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
I guess that's one way of looking at it for sure.
Now that is what I call a
I
I
gotta
guess
keep it
that's
clean.
one way of looking at it for
Did
sure.
do you have your blood turned off on your graphic settings or something?
No, of course not. The Meisters can deal with a little blood.
I look
Oh.
forward to
It's funny they're covered in blood, but we were killing robots.
Well, we're covered in our blood.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's from taking all the hits. All right, sabotage air bases or destroy command bunkers. Both of these are
gonna look at
pretty
mine.
rough, Meisters. So the question is, where do we start? I know, Meisters, it says Star Wars. I know it says Star Wars. Look, we're starting off the stream hanging out with Hans a little bit. We haven't got to do this live. So, you just gotta hang out for a little bit longer. We'll play some KOTOR. It's coming.
Yeah, you got some hungry Star Wars fans over there.
I'm
This
telling
is like Star Wars, but bloody.
Got I held out, but I send you all my love. Have an amazing stream. Absolutely, you as well. Turn up your mic. Can't hear you.
Me?
Kismet. You need more! Is this loud enough? Does that help? I'm just messing. I'm just messing.
Look at all the blood on my fist.
I'm just messing, Kismet. I'm just messing. Probably also help if I turn down the actual game too. And thanks again, ma'am, for dropping in. Kismet, welcome
It's
into the
Mrs.
chat.
Ma'am. Get it right.
Is ma'am. Excellent, just like Shorty Index on YouTube. I love it. I love it. I guess we're
What else we
going.
Mission coordinates locked.
Whoa. Who do we keep?
Pause
Oh,
drive.
Wait, I can look at my watch while I'm trying to hug somebody. Who's
Now
this?
go on a rant about COD or X Defiant. You want me to go on a rant about COD? I can do that. The game sucks. It sucks.
COD?
COD sucks. 100%.
I mean, if you cook it right, if you cook it right, it's not so bad, okay? You just gotta get the fishy flavor out.
That's fair. That's fair. But
You
see,
soak
the
it in
problem
some-
with the
rinse it
problem
off.
with modern day COD is that it's been so engineered that it sucks. Like, you pull it out of the wrapping, and you get this waft of absolute garbage. Old COD good, new COD bad. Yes, and I'll tell you exactly why. Hans, did you ever play the old Call of Duty?
I played a long time ago.
Okay. So Modern Warfare, right? Everybody knows that's kind of where Call of Duty takes off nicely. I'm actually going to take health this time. You just get the Hell Pod optimization. Hey, COD Almighty? No, COD is not almighty. But old COD, the reason it was good is Call of Duty is based on... It's not Tarkov, right? It's not trying to be super realistic. But it's trying to be more realistic. Old COD good, new COD bad. Kismet with the $1 rant. Appreciate it, brother. Yes.
Kismet's been around too. I see him all the time.
I do too.
Tim
Yeah,
over.
he's everywhere. We love Kismet. He's always got good points in the chat as well.
Yeah, solid human being.
Yeah.
Cause you got some people you're like, you wonder about them. You're like, is this a bot or is this person okay?
No, Kismet's all right. He's all right. But going back to it, old Call of Duty, especially Modern Warfare, it focused in on almost a taking into consideration, and it was Infinity Ward 2, which is a huge difference as well. You hand it over to the new developers. Almost don't even want to say their name, like not even advertise them. But anyway, Infinity Ward did it right. They looked at it and they said, you know, what is it like currently this day and time in war? What does a real
Dr.
war setting look
Firestein.
like? And that's
Dr.
how
Firestein
they
said he's on
set
the spot.
it up. It's tactical. It's two sides of a map, two armies fighting one another. Everybody complains about camping, and I'm like, why? Why are you complaining about camping? Have you been anywhere? Talked to anybody who's in war? Didn't you hear about World War I being the trench war? Like, that is natural state of war. It is a gradual progression of one side or the other, or a back and forward and constant battle between the two. Why am I not on the ground yet?
Space is really large. It takes a while. What are you, a zoomer?
I have a classic COD collection. I want to get them all. Hey, I'd be all for that.
Yeah. Dr. Firestein's in the house. He says, I am a bot. Okay. Hey, I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with being a bot. I question whether or not someone is a bot. That's all.
All right, I'm gonna have to reset the game, Hans. It's busted.
Dang it.
It won't take but a second though. You'll probably have to drop out too. It's probably just
It's
gonna
alright.
be like that.
Do whatever is necessary. I'm just here for the ride. I'm just
a
riding
good
your
ride, though.
coattails.
When we can actually get from, you know, Super Destroyer to Planet Side, it's good. But yeah, so that's what made old COD good versus new COD. Look at the speed even of old COD. Your sprint or your run or whatever you want to call it was more realistic, okay? Let's go with that. Look, just any stream. Just go look up a stream right now. Call of Duty Warzone or their current Call of Duty 3 multiplayer, and look at the way people run. Look at the way they slide. Look at the way they jump. It's like they went from this is war to this is anime. Those two things are not synonymous with one another. They're not.
I think. Are you still stuck on the loading screen? Because I am.
Yeah, that's why I said you'll probably have to drop it. So go to your Steam, stop it, and then restart it. I had to do the same thing. This happened to me the last time I played it. So
How do you stop it? Do you just exit game?
go to Steam, and under Helldivers, there's a stop button. Click that. It'll take care of it for you.
I just see exit game, and nothing else. And a
Look
bunch
at
of
the
stuff
way
at the
they
bottom.
aimbot. Dude, Kismet, my issue with multiplayers, like I used to be highly competitive. I played back in the day Halo 2 and Halo 3 semi-pro, okay? I played on a team I put together. We played semi-pro on MLG. We went to some online competitions and did things.
Back here.
And back then, multiplayer was phenomenal. Yes, you'd run into the occasional cheater. You would. And that's okay. Every once in a while it's going to happen. I then got into real life. Did some things for a few years. Created a brand. Built something that actually sustains everything that you see here. Came back to playing multiplayer, and one of my favorites that I jumped into was PUBG. And I liked it right off the bat because you had a flood of players in there. Most people are... You watered down the number of cheaters that were there. But then as all games do, and it thinned out, and your bad players kind of left the scene, and you were left with your decent players to your really good players and cheaters. All of a sudden, the prevalence of cheaters. And then I played Call of Duty Warzone when it came out. I played Apex Legends.
Dr. Pyrostine, we got to get together and work on that VTuber rig thing. So maybe we'll do if you're available Saturday, if I'm available. I definitely want to get that video out, and I think having someone who actually wants to set up a rig to help guide all the questions would be really good, because I think that'd be a useful video to
Let me go back to my rant real quick. I'm gonna give Hans a chance to talk to his chat too. But inside of that, right? I went to PUBG, went to Apex Legends, and then all of a sudden, I guess it was whenever the cheats really became very easy to come by, right? Websites popped up all over the place. You had even hardware being developed for cheating, right? That you could plug into your computer, run the cheats off of it, completely hide it from the anti-cheat systems and all that other. Y'all know what I'm talking about. And I mean, Kismet, I'm sure you would agree. It ruined multiplayers for me. I can't be competitive, especially Counter-Strike 2. I love Counter-Strike 2. I love playing that game. I am decent at Counter-Strike 2. You cannot play a full session of Counter-Strike 2 without running into at least one cheater, maybe multiple cheaters. It's impossible to play the game without it. It's impossible. The devs claim we Linux people might possibly cheat because we won't allow kernel level access to their anti-cheat and then ignore the Cronus devices in existence. And that's exactly it. That's exactly it. You've got so many different ways outside. Like today's anti-cheat is it's a joke. It's a joke. If you really want to do something with anti-cheat, what you've got to do is you've got to have people dedicated to taking a look when people are reported, actually putting eyeballs on the person playing, and look at their gameplay and go, is this human? And if the answer is no, it's not human. It's not humanly possible. Like, okay, all right, I'm just going to throw a name out there, all right? I'm going to throw a name out there. Everybody can hate me for this. I don't care. I don't care. It's my opinion. I've watched Shroud play because I heard a lot of good stuff about Shroud, and I was very curious about CSGO. I've watched him play. I've watched him play PUBG, and I've watched him play other games. The dude cheats. He straight up cheats. It's not human what he does. It's not. And he brags about it in a nonchalant way. He doesn't even care that people see him cheating because he's like, nothing gonna happen. NC Native said, I am not good enough to play PUBG. I have to play ScrubG. Brother, PUBG.
I don't have anything else going on right now.
PUBG is, I mean, it's just one of those where it's all random luck for the most part.
Because you said you have like kind of
Cheaters
a
are
backwards
cheaters,
schedule,
but-
right? So you're kind of like night. I don't know if you're like a night person or something, but.
Hey, NC Native, thanks for the follow, brother.
I'll keep my gameplay
I'm gonna keep Hans down for just a minute, but I'm sure Kismet, you understand what I'm saying. I'm not the only one. Everybody at this point's experienced the cheating, and it eats me inside because I pride myself on being good at things that I do. And when I watch people who don't even care, like they want to be handed a win, it's very aggravating, you know what I'm saying? Very, very aggravating.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Alright, we got Hans back in here now. I gotta turn him back up. Sorry, I was on a rant about cheaters and Call of Duty and all that, Hans, so I figured I'd let you talk to your chat while I dealt with that because it's hard when I'm talking and I'm worked up about something to get in a word edgewise.
No, it's fine, because it is kind of confusing, because I was making plans with Dr. Pyrostein to do that VTuber rig, so it worked out
Yeah,
great.
definitely, dude.
Tagging
Because
map.
we definitely want to do that.
200 meters.
There's
I think
a
it's
point of
important to have
interest.
that kind of content, too, is just because a lot of people don't even know how to set stuff like that up.
I
had to
love
learn how to
being
do it last
no-scoped
week.
with a pistol for some idiot on TikTok. Or the throwing knife. Look at some of the
There's something here.
shorts on throwing knives. And you can tell that they're using the
Have a taste of democracy.
aimbot even for their throwing knives. It's just dumb. And
How about a nice cup of
look,
liver tea?
realistically, what it boils down to when it comes to cheating,
Rare sample
if there's
acquired.
money in it for the game developers, you're never gonna end cheating. And unfortunately, there is money in it for the game developers. Those people who are getting clicks on TikTok and everything else, they bring more players to the game, because if you've never played, the game itself before, you look at that and you go, dude, that's so awesome, pretty cool thing to do. I bet I could pull that off as well. And so you draw in players, and it sells the game more. And they have no idea that they're getting sold a lie. So that's why they'll never do anything about the top players that are cheating or anything like that. It'll always just be, it's all about a money grab, which is why gaming sucks. Used to be cheating was frowned upon. It was socially taboo for the longest time.
I like how you can talk while he's playing. I can barely even concentrate on my playing. He's so good, guys. He's
Lies.
that good.
I gotta reload. Nope. We're not doing that.
Throwing supply beacon.
Sliding on the ice, that's not good. But yeah, it used to be so socially taboo to even consider cheating that if game developers allowed it, if they didn't crack down on it hard and figure it out, their game would lose a lot of its following. But now it's not even socially taboo to cheat. Like, most people consider it
One outpost spotted.
an acceptable practice. Like that's the thing that kind of blew my mind, is I looked at some statistics on it, and there were some polls done with gamers,
Throwing grenade.
and most gamers agreed that they didn't see anything wrong with cheating. They're like, it's just a part of the game, And I'm like, okay, take no pride in what you do. I get it. Oh jeez. That was close. I just realized that was there.
Yeah.
It's okay though. We survived. Alright. Kismet said, I would love to play these pro streamers on Twitch, man or woman, at a COD tournament, as long as I know they didn't bring their own mouse and keyboard. I'm good. Exactly. Look, like I said, I played semi-pro. I know what good pro players work. We played against Triggers Down. We played against Hysteria and some of the other Snipe Down and some of those other guys as they were on other teams. We played with them. We scrimmed and did stuff back in the day on Halo 3. And
What is happening right now?
they didn't do things that were out of the norm. That's not what made them pro players. What made them pro was when they worked on their gameplay with their team. Their team gameplay was phenomenal. Like, they knew what they were doing. They knew where they were going. They had a solid strategy down. They knew how to adjust on the fly. Like, they put in the work to get good at what they did. They weren't amazing shots. They weren't like pulling off 360 no scopes every second of their game. It wasn't like that at all.
Dropping a pin. South.
It was just solid team play. You would start shooting one and you might have the upper hand, and then you got two other guys on you taking you down because the call outs, communication, and their positioning was phenomenal. That's what made them good. But what I see today with pro players, I'm like, y'all don't even have solid gameplay. You're not even tactical. You're just all doing something that's inhuman with your aim and everything else. I'm like, nah, I don't buy it. Sorry, you can't convince me that you're doing something that you just put hours in to get that good. No. You can put hours in to get good at strategy and teamwork. You can't put hours in to become inhuman in your gameplay. So yeah, I think if you remove their keyboard mouse, they had to play on a system. And the only thing they could do is go in and adjust the settings prior to playing with a moderator there to watch them as they did it. And then they had to step away from the computer until they were actually sitting down to play. I think that that's a different game altogether. I think that they would even back down from even coming to that tournament. They'd be like, nah, not interested. What, I can't use my own keyboard and have my own settings? They would be upset about it. I hit the wrong button.
One life for Super Earth.
Hit the wrong button. Okay, that guy's looking at me. I'm not sure why he's looking at me. But I don't like it.
Have a taste of democracy.
Like, bar none, I'm no pro player because I don't put the time in for it.
Sample collected.
But anybody who watches me play
Engaging terminal.
can admit, like, I know what I'm doing. And I'm a decently good shot. Let me call in this hell bomb real quick. As soon as, oh, I gotta let it load. Grab some ammo here. What else we got?
We're supposed to have a hell bomb for this other location, and I'm trying to figure this out.
Yeah, there's a hell bomb for most of these.
You have to get up really close, then, huh?
Yeah, you could call in the hell bomb when you're in the location itself.
Oh, okay.
Calling in a hell bomb.
What's this guy doing?
We're letting them ride this time. I'd have nothing to worry about. Yeah, you wouldn't. If they didn't have a keyboard, you'd have nothing to worry about. I may have already read
Hell
that.
bomb arm.
An 8-year-old child could beat them. I've seen Dr. Disrespect play. He plays like a normal person. And he's good. He's good. Legitimately, I've watched him play. I would be honored to play with somebody like him, even Tim the Tatman, because they're actually good. But they're not inhuman. And then you watch them play with like, oh, what's his name? Z-Laner. And it's like, that's not even real. That's another person that I have no doubt. He's not doing anything to even try and hide how inhuman his reactions and knowledge for the map and the players that he's playing against are. It's crazy how little he's trying to hide what he's doing.
Do you ever see that Always Sunny with the Chardy McDennis 2 Electric Boogaloo game? No, I have not.
What the heck? A what game?
I don't know.
Electric Boo Boo game? Is that what I heard you say?
It's the Chardy McDennis 2 Electric Boogaloo game.
Boogaloo.
Mag's empty.
I don't know,
New
but
mag.
I'll have to check out that episode.
Rare sample acquired.
You can shoot.
He says you can cheat, but it's against the rules to get caught. I think he's referring to your Call of Duty speech.
Yeah, no, that's exactly right. You can cheat. It's actually, I think Infinity Ward has basically admitted that there are high-level streamers playing their game that do cheat. And instead of putting a stop to those streamers, they sued the companies creating cheats for their games. QS said, "Hey Omega, hey QS, welcome to the chat. Glad you're hopping in. We've already had a whole bunch of people coming in here tonight. I can't even keep up with the number of people coming in. It's ridiculous how many of the Meisters decided to show up tonight. I love it.
Got a sample.
We're having a good time talking about cheaters, Call of Duty, PUBG, and all the like. Hey, it's my duty to declare that duty sucks.
Tagging map. North.
Hey,
COD sucks.
I don't know much about Call of Duty, but I didn't like how. I'm assuming it's part of Call of Duty to have an infinite number of parachutes.
Oh,
right?
no, that absolutely makes no sense. The fact that you can parachute in and then you just jump off a rooftop, that's what I was talking
I've
about.
seen people do it. Yeah, that just sounds that's literally retarded.
That is exactly what Kismet and I are talking about when it comes to watching gameplay for the new Call of Duties. The reason that game sucks, it's an anime now. It's not even a war simulator. Like, the whole concept behind Call of Duty is that it's a war simulator. And then you're over here giving people infinite parachuting, the slide jumps and everything else of a super hero. And like, I'm not playing Marvel heroes battling people. I'm playing a war simulator. It's just dumb. And that's why I like PUBG at the start. Like, battle royales were a lot of fun to me just because you had kind of that realistic scenario of loot, strategize on your setup and how you're moving forward into the zone. And
Injury. What injury?
Hans is always there to back me up, boys.
Yeah, I think I was the one that actually shot you.
Democracy.
that was my sarcastic way of pointing that out, Hans.
Yeah, let's just keep it real.
Let's keep it real. And yeah, but
Just say,
again,
"You shot me."
Again, okay, so here's why the degradation to Call of Duty as a franchise. Here's why, all right? I'll put it to you in a nutshell. When game developers stopped caring about the reputation of their games, right? Because that's the whole, it's taboo for there to be cheaters, right? It's taboo. When game developers stopped caring about the reputation and developing a good game, and instead turned their focus to how many people can we get to buy our title, they had to, at that point, cater to people who suck at video games, okay? And hear me out on this. Modern Warfare 3 introduced this new variable in their game, and you can look this up. It's not me making this up. They admitted this is in there. Like, it was one of the features and one of the reasons why they felt like they would sell more copies of that version. They had basically a latency equalizing mechanic. I forget exactly what it was called. But basically, if you were playing on, let's say you had at that time a 1 gig up, 1 gig down internet connection, right? That would have been at that time in when Modern Warfare 3 was released, a really good internet connection, right? That's kind of standard for fiber optics this day and time. But back then, that would have been awesome. You would have had a like 20-second ping, let's say. Let's say or a 20 point ping, right? And you'd probably be playing against people with like 100-point ping.
Found something.
Well, your good internet would basically make it so that you would see them first, you would get the first shot, and you would take out the enemy. So their answer to that was,
Got a sample.
well, hey, how about we just compensate people who have terrible internet? And so if you go in and it pings you and you're running a 20 ping and it pings the other player and they're running at 100, it would give you an 80-point latency to try and balance it out. Well, players caught on to this. You know what they did? They'd come in with their 20-point ping, but instead of leaving at a 20-point ping when they joined the lobby, they would come in, put a, they would basically put a throttle on their internet, right? They would just throttle it really hard so that their ping would come out to like 300, just throwing out a number. Then when they got that, the system does its adjustments, right? It says, wow, they're at 300. They need like a 150-point ping adjustment for the other players or whatever. Then as soon as they got into the game, they stopped throttling their internet, went down to a 20 ping with a 150-point latency adjustment. So they would see you, you'd walk around, they would shoot you, and you would die, and on your screen, you would walk around the corner, unload an entire clip into them, nothing would happen, and they would kill you instantly. It was garbage, all right? That was the first step. Then all the complaints about camping, right? So I think they did away with that. They did dedicated servers, all this other stuff, because this is back when you joined a lobby, it picked a host. So then they said, okay, well, we'll do dedicated servers. We won't have this issue anymore.
Calling down
It'll fix itself. Well, then in order to keep people interested in the game, they had to figure out, okay, if we can't help people who have sucky internet and suck at the game get better, to keep them interested in playing the game, how do we make them not feel so bad about sucking at the game, right?
Orbital inbound.
What they did at that point was create more chaos. So introduce Call of Duty Future Warfare. Random spawn points, easy spawn position breaks, so that even if you remotely, like in Call of Duty, you really had to hard run into the enemy spawn in order to get the spawn to swap. You really had to work hard to get a spawn swap. They made it so that if you even remotely got near the enemy spawn location, it would start spawning enemies and swap the spawn locations to create more chaos. What that did was it allowed people who were terrible at the game to have kind of a reset, a free automatic reset. So now you're getting destroyed in your base, you suck, everything's going poorly for your team, everybody's just getting completely wrecked. Oh, I'm spawning behind the ally. Look, I just picked up, or the enemy, I just picked up 5 kills instantaneously. Now all of a sudden I feel good about my gameplay. I was getting completely wrecked, and not even of my own effort or abilities, but just simply because I get spawned behind the enemy's lines, I can pick up 5 kills and feel better about my stats, right? Yeah, revenge spawning, exactly the concept. And so, I mean, to their credit, as a company, it worked, right? It worked. I don't like it. Most people who are actually decent at video games don't like it. But let's be real, the number of people that are actually decent at video games, it's a low percentage, Meisters. It's a low percentage.
Mag's empty.
Like if you go look at rankings in games, and especially like in games like League of Legends and other things like that, where there's different leagues and things like that, you got bronze, silver, gold, diamond, all that fun stuff, right? Look at the percentage of people that are gold and higher. Those would be considered okay players. It's a very small percentage. Very small percentage of them are actually. Oh, I've destroyed the space. I'm still in here destroying stuff, and it's gone. I don't know why I'm still in here at this point. I'm just talking too much. Hans, I'm sorry. You can take over now.
What injury?
Okay. The end.
Yeah, Meisters, y'all gotta shut me up or I'm just gonna keep going. Gizman said it's super annoying every time I think I want to play Warzone. My enthusiasm lasts as long as it takes to download it. Sounds about right.
Oh, I missed. Out of here.
This man, his dapper vest deserves more followers. Let's give him some. Yes, man, I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate it.
Dude, how did he just tank that quasar cannon?
Which one?
The chainsaw dudes.
Oh, the berserkers. Yeah, they're kind of odd. You hit them in the core, like their abdomen area. That's actually their weak spot. It's not their head. You want to rip them apart, essentially.
Okay.
Why is it so hard to
Explains
run
why
through
I
the snow?
can't kill them very easily.
Yeah, you won't. For some reason, they're kind of odd. I tried shooting them in the head for the longest time, and it like took so many shots. And then one time, I had, I think, a machine gun. I just picked it up, and I was just like mowing things down. And I noticed they would go down quicker if I was hitting them in the abdomen and just ripping them apart. So that's what I try to do now. That snow must be thick. Can't get through it.
It's hashtag thick.
Hashtag thick. Gizmet said, "Don't get me started about the skins. I bought the Die Hard skin Warzone 1, 2 drops. I load in and it isn't there. Dude, they don't care. They don't care. It's all a money grab. So as long as you've dropped the money into the game, they don't care that you lose it. You gave them what they wanted. Just gonna take them out. What are y'all doing? Oh, that's not good. Not you.
Two drop ships on top of each other.
Oh, wow. Seriously? That's perfect shots. I'll bet, Meisters, that I'm the only one with any samples. Allies never think about getting samples. We're going to go back and get them. I also want to check that spot. We did get super credits, though, twice, so that's a good thing. Shuttle inbound. I got a minute? Okay. Hopefully they don't jump on.
Dude, there's ships everywhere.
If you charge me $20 for something, I expect to at least get a refund if you remove it. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't make sense that
Reinforcing.
they give you skins and then take them away. That's just... But again, they don't take pride in developing a good game. They just want money. It's just a money grab. I could go on. The glory days of video games are over. Let's just put it that way.
It looks like the Eye of Sauron.
Keeps dipping whenever he steps down that. Boys, y'all don't leave me yet. I gotta get us some samples here. I had a bunch.
I just dropped 3 rares back here because a guy lasered me. Now there's a whole army up there. Now I gotta go get him. Stop trying to blow me up, guys.
I have visual on the extraction zone.
Rare sample acquired.
And I got him.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Alright, I'm on my way, boys. Give me just a second.
Why are these guys not even shooting at me?
Oof, that would have been close. Almost dropped in the water there, Meisters. Indie games are the future. Yeah, absolutely. Well, I think so. Competitive gaming, I should be more specific. Competitive gaming at this point, in my opinion, is done. I think competitive gaming has seen its finer days. As long as cheating and as long as there's cheating and there's no pride in developing good games, I think competitive gaming is pretty much done, unless you're willing to put money into cheating. Plain and simple. Even, okay, look up right now, CSGO cheating. Like, just look it up. There's been complaints even from the pro circuit of CSGO about getting knocked out of qualifiers due to cheaters. All right, boys, we're good to go when y'all are.
I'm gonna get my samples.
Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital barrage.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Dude, they keep trying to almost nuke me. This is why I don't play with randos. Oh.
Orbital inbound.
All right, let's go.
Firing orbital barrage.
Pelican 1 beginning
But yeah, and indie games are good, but single player games are actually they're actually making a comeback. If you ask me, I mean, Hans, would you agree that there's some really good single player games out there?
Oh yeah, I've played a couple of them recently.
And that's kind of where I'm at. I want to be competitive. Believe me, if I could jump into, if there was a game, if you Kismet, if you said today, here's this multiplayer game, it's highly competitive, and you don't have to worry about cheaters. And that was true. I would jump in today and drop so many hours into it. You wouldn't even believe it. And I guarantee you, if there were no cheaters, you'd be looking at the gameplay going, dude, this is fun to watch. It's fun to watch. And you know what? Maybe I should just drop into PUBG or something like that and just show you guys what I'm talking about.
It's the
You'll
psychology,
see.
though, isn't
You'll
it?
see when we run into cheaters. You'll see it.
The psychology, though, is what messes with you, because then you don't know if someone's cheating. When they just go a little over the
Yes.
edge of good,
It's a good day when
you start
there's
wondering,
so
did that guy
few
cheat?
Helldivers.
Yep. Well, that
happens
was
all the time.
that was actually what your
Helldiver.
point.
Take
MDG
the
Gammon
lead.
was mentioning that about playing Tarkov,
Yeah.
because there's an issue with prevalent cheating in Tarkov. But even on top of that, with that game, you don't get a kill cam or anything. You just instantly are dead, right?
Orbit synchronized.
So that was his point. He was like, I don't even know if they're cheating or not because there's no kill cam. They could be cheating for all I know, and I'd be, or they
Yeah.
could have legit been a great shot. I wouldn't know what to say.
I do like the idea of having like a highlights reel at the end where you can kind of review the kills or something.
I agree.
So you can get a really close look at what happened and what transpired. Because in some games, it happens so fast you're not even sure. You don't even remember it the way that it actually happened.
Yeah. Gizman said Battle Bits Remastered is like that. Okay. I might check out Battle Bits Remastered. That'd be pretty cool. I remember the beta cheaters getting banned left and right. Still like that. QS said, I'll be back, Omega. Gotta go to the store. Go get it, QS. We'll see you when you get back.
See you later, Queen. I call her Queen. I'm not
I
gonna
mean,
call her
that's
QS.
a good one. I do QS because there's also
I'm not
Queen
good with
Josephine.
acronyms.
So I gotta do QJ and QS just to remember who's who.
Well, yeah,
That's
at a certain point, you're gonna find another queen, and then you're like, well, she got here first, so she gets to be queen. The other person can be Q something, QR code, whatever. the name
QR
is.
code. Wait a minute, what am I doing? Let me go back. That's wrong.
What do I want to try this time?
What?
I don't know. The guard dog was pretty good, especially in the snow.
Well, Meisters, give me a second. I'm gonna go grab some tea and I'll be right back. No. No, no. Get some tea, gents. That's the wrong screen. I'm not back in the lab. Let me go get some tea. Be right back, Meisters. Alright, I see Hans has already gotten me killed. That's alright though. That's alright.
You
Reporting
parked
to
us
the
right
front.
next to 3
Calling down support
robots. Pretty big ones.
That's fair.
I at least killed them all.
Orbital incoming.
You were literally 2 inches in front of his face, so I had no choice.
Stand clear.
Oh, I went right between his legs with that one.
It's alright, 4 seconds in, you're already blowing everything up. This is good.
I mean, I generally tend to enjoy jumping into games with destructive intent.
Now I know what he was talking about when he was talking about John McClane.
John McClane, okay, that makes more sense. What?
Did you just fall into a hole?
Nope.
Freedom never sleeps.
Take it back. Getting too close.
New man.
Let's just go ahead and refresh on.
Got a sample.
Got those samples good. All right. What do we got? We got this
Dropping a
base,
pin.
and then we can
North,
go.
200 meters.
I just need to turn off getting allies. I just need to turn it off, Meisters. We
Turned
don't
it off
need them.
a long time ago, man. I turned it way off.
All right, remind me how we do that.
There's off, and there's on, and then there's way off. Here he comes. Can we just kill him? Just shoot him and keep going.
Blocked players. How do I do it, Meisters? How do I do it? Options, crossplay. Crossplay is
Oh, what is it
crossplay.
doing?
I
No, crossplay is for like PlayStation or something.
yeah, I don't know, Meisters.
Alright.
We'll just keep kicking them. They come in, we'll kick them. We'll keep moving. That's how we're
Alright,
gonna
I'm
do
gonna
it.
blow this whole place up, so stay back.
Orbital incoming.
Well, that's kind of the idea.
Well, I'm giving you the heads up, unlike you who just throws stuff without giving a heads up.
Orbital incoming.
I'm just backing you up.
Orbital barrage incoming.
You're gonna double
Yeah,
380 it?
100%. Why? Why not?
It's
Why
overkill.
wouldn't we? Why wouldn't we overkill them?
Because you could have used it.
Are we
4
limited?
seconds.
Let me ask you, Hans. Are we limited on the amount of ammo we have in our super destroyers?
I am. I don't have.
Calling down a support
Your
weapon.
super destroyer.
Yeah, mine.
Yeah, your
Mine's
super
broken.
destroyer. Not.
Mine's
Hans.
a budget super destroyer. It only gets.
a budget
like,
super-
It only gets like 4 miles per light year. Okay, or 4 gallons per. What? 4? Yeah. You know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I follow.
You know the thing.
It's FTL, by the way, faster than light.
No, it's further than light. Dude, why'd you just get nuked? I'm getting better
I
at that
take
range
one
voice, though,
look.
with you around.
Take one look. I take
Oh,
one
I took
look,
a-
and
I
that's
took
how
a-
I get treated.
Yeah, I see what happens now.
Joining the fray.
Oh, that was a nice slide. I didn't know what to do that.
Ugh.
So you just,
I know it's gonna try. I know it's gonna try. I gotta keep on my toes here.
where is it?
It's up on the. Can I?
Oh, is it a cannon?
Yep.
It's coming up, it's coming up.
And it certainly did not hit. I'm gonna try and get around
On
behind it.
outpost.
He's still pointing in my general direction, so
Yeah,
if
see
you're
it,
gonna
I'm
take another
gonna-
shot,
I'm gonna try and get
I'll
behind
try
him
to take
here.
another
Got him.
Yes.
Way to keep
Excellent.
him distracted there, Hans. Way to keep him distracted.
Yeah, I distracted him with the quasar blast.
Drop ships.
Well, he certainly didn't appreciate the Quasar Blast, that's for sure.
Oh,
That's
I
for
almost
sure.
jumped into that trench.
Sending in an eagle.
Administering freedom.
Yeah, there's not enough freedom in that spot. Did that seriously not hurt any of them? I'm mad.
Calling down a sentry.
Bringing in a sentry. You better not be close to anybody.
I'm gonna attempt to stay away from them.
Mortar rounds coming in. Any second now. Come on, mortars. Kick in.
I'm waiting for them.
It's not shooting. It's just sitting there like a fat tub of lard. I have to go kick it or something? Why is it not shooting? Is it broken? Does that happen?
Shouldn't be.
Oh, wait, it's moving. It's turning.
Sweet liberty, my arm!
Good lord, those guys are annoying.
I just blew it up.
Did you punch it?
I nuked it.
Nuked it. Nice. I mean, you know, when
Some fun when you're out
when
here, you know?
when a mortar sentry doesn't cooperate, nuking it is definitely the correct answer.
I mean, it's just behaving improperly, so I taught it a lesson, and I'll just show that video to the other sentries when I load them.
Exactly.
Oh, we got a rocket launching fatty
Throwing
over here.
supply beacon.
Deploying equipment package.
New
Oh,
mag.
I'm out of ammo.
Yeah, I'm starting to run low myself. Is that supplies?
Yep.
Sometimes it tells me what people are bringing in, and sometimes it doesn't.
You kind of have to look in that direction and finagle the
Sometimes
system
that doesn't
to
even show up.
give you some info.
Yeah.
I have to like wiggle it back and forth to get it to cooperate.
Yeah. Why am I not hitting this guy?
One of the bases is up here. Oh, jeez. Do I have my walking back? I do.
Requesting orbital.
Just walk that real quick.
Orbital barrage incoming.
There's a small
Stand
troop
clear.
coming this way. Couple walkers. Texas Rangers, man. Oh, there's a whole team coming, and I have nothing to throw at them. I'm out of here. Oh, you're really gonna make me call out while I'm being chased, huh?
Just giving you some practice. Just giving you some
Yeah,
practice.
thanks. All right, 380 coming in.
Requesting orbital.
That's exactly how you handle that. There are 2
Point me to the
cannon
enemy.
towers on this thing, huh?
All right, well we got 2 quasars, right?
Oh no,
Nice.
this is one of those where the base actually has.
Orbital inbound.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
It bounced off and then came all the way out there. Really?
Holy nukes.
Are you serious
really
right
nuke
now?
yourself
Are
again?
you actually serious?
You just nuke yourself?
No. I don't know where that nuke came from.
Okay, I'm getting really good at this reinforce now.
Yeah, eventually you get to the point where it's just second nature to you.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah,
What
those
just
are the
shot-
cannons that
it's
keep
a-
getting me. I don't understand. This is one of those that irritates me just a little bit. Most of the side objectives in this game
Dropship.
don't bother me too much. This one irritates me like no other.
Oh yeah. Nice. Okay, that was pretty fun.
Oh, shooting down the dropship? Yeah.
Dropping a ship on top of all their crap. Yeah.
It's a blast.
Oh, there's the cannon, right? What are we trying to nuke?
We're
Did
gonna
we get the
got to
cannon?
go in here, put down a hell bomb, and blow it up.
Okay. Can I shoot that tower, or is that necessary?
Tower, well, I don't know. You know, I should have tried shooting the tower.
I'm gonna try it.
No.
Negative. All right, I'm coming in. Do I have a 380? I have a mortar sentry. Oh, he's shooting me now.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Oh, there's still another cannon. Okay. Okay.
I got a hell bomb coming down. Give me just a second.
I didn't kill him,
Engaging
but
terminal.
I better not throw you in the. I'll throw you away from the
No,
cannon.
no, you
How
can
about
throw
that?
me in there. It's totally fine. Totally
All right.
throw me in
Calling
there.
in reinforcements.
Oh,
Throw
okay.
you in there
well,
then.
You called me back there first. That's the one
Democracy
that counts.
has landed.
There we go.
Oh, so you can destroy them.
Well, destroyed
Well,
the tank.
if I had started off that way,
Going
Meisters,
down
we
as a
probably
support
would be in
weapon.
better shape. It just takes a few shots, huh?
Yeah, 2 shots probably. 2 good shots, seems like. Maybe 3 if you're not hitting it right.
Have a taste of democracy.
Reloading.
Oh, jeez, there's another heavy devastator. The heavy devastators are annoying.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Yeah, this thing can still take him out though. Just gonna throw some random stuff up there. Hope it sticks on something.
All right, I'm calling in another hell bomb.
Calling in a hell bomb.
There's a quasar cannon in the backpack if you need anything.
Throwing grenade.
Supplies. I need some
I got
stims
the
pretty
terminal.
bad.
Hell bomb armed. Clear
Alright,
the
let's get out.
area.
Running.
Get down!
He's kept diving.
Hell divers never die.
So annoying how many of these fabricators there are.
We still have more stuff to blow up.
Fire in the hole.
We don't have to blow these up, it's just if we don't, they'll continue to...
Come at
Oh, did you
us.
call down supplies over there?
Pulling down the supply.
There's a supply pack back here somewhere. In this mess. Yeah, there's two packs right here.
Supplies.
Beautiful. All I need.
Can we blow up that Eye of Sauron looking thing?
Yes.
Okay. Uh-oh, something huge is over here.
It's a tank.
What was it? Oh, it's a tank. Okay. Tanks for the information.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 100 meters.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. Ignore
Throwing
that.
grenade.
One shot. You got a shot on you? Or is
What?
it dead?
What?
Oh,
The
it's
tank?
dead.
Oh, no, I killed the tank. You're good.
Okay. I couldn't tell because I was hiding behind a wall and I just hit the corner of it.
Hey, you were like, I think it's gone, but I'm not sure.
Shot in the face? I mean, come on.
Well, I
Let's be
don't
realistic.
recommend stepping out around a wall if a tank is still there.
Yeah. I'm like, I'll wait to see if it's moving. Oh, hello.
Requesting air support.
Sometimes it's fun to like blast off a quasar every once in a while.
Oh, absolutely.
Say hello to democracy.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Think I could throw this across that lake?
Calling down a sentry.
Is it gonna make
Yeah,
it?
I
Is it gonna
think
make
you
it?
could.
Is it gonna make it?
Even if you don't make... Why is there a giant question mark in front of me, Meisters?
It didn't make it.
Why the giant
saw
question
that.
mark? It just
think it's
resets
a
it even
glitch.
if it doesn't. It must be.
We
Blizzard
get it
in
the other side.
progress.
There we go. Nice. I want to get a head start on that building. Of course, you're already over there by the time I
Orbital
threw it.
incoming.
Orbital barrage.
Sometimes it be like that.
Hey. Massey Lord. Howdy, howdy. I know, everything's on fire right now. Well, it's actually snowing, but chaos, right?
Another diver for the cause.
Meisters. Meisters.
Let me drop a second 380. Oh.
That's a walking barrage.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that's a walking barrage.
All right, well, I'm going to throw behind us because there's a bunch of stuff over there. So I just dropped the 380.
Okay. Works for me. Where's this
I see him.
base? Eye of Sauron. Which you like to call it. Not bad.
Ooh, I'm a little too close to that.
Yeah, it's happening. Oh wait, we destroyed this? Okay, so the walking did its job. Sometimes, Meisters, all you gotta do is walk the property and then you're good to go.
Sample collected.
Yeah, it's like working in real estate.
Exactly. Every now and then you got a little work to do. Other times it just takes walk the property a little bit and you'll be just fine.
Yeah.
Drop ships!
Uh-oh.
How'd you like to taste of
Ah! Did you really drop the dropship on me?
Were you underneath it?
Yes. Directly.
And yes, that would be me.
calling in reinforcements?
It's okay. I was probably gonna kill myself anyway because I was gonna shoot it myself.
Oh, so you were gonna blow it up on top of yourself anyway, so.
I figured I'd save the shot for you to shoot something else with, but you know. Where's my stuff?
Alright.
There's a
Attacking
dropship
map.
sitting
West,
on top of all
100
my
meters.
gear. Can I get underneath this? Oh my god, all my
I
stuff's
see your
underneath
stuff
this
here.
dropship.
No, it's right here. It's not underneath it. Just walk around the mountain.
Okay. It looked like it was underneath it from this side.
Well, visibility 0, Meisters. Visibility 0.
It is pretty bad out here, kids.
Chucking grenades at me? That's rude. Well, I see, can it? Now that I know I can destroy those, it makes so much more sense, Meisters.
Oh, I'm standing on barbed wire. Get the heck off of that.
It doesn't do that much damage to you. It's more annoying than anything
No.
else. Slows you down a little bit. Or are we finally done with all of the...
I died laying down on barbed wire once. Cannon. How did that thing hit me? Where the heck is it?
Excuse you.
Mag's empty.
Oh, great. And I just...
Oh, it's that thing. Okay, I didn't know it was shooting at me. I see where the cannon is now, so now I know what to do with it, but...
Calling in a hell bomb.
Okay, I don't know why it bounced around and rolled way over there. Why are you coming through the wall?
There, I took care of that.
Why are you still in the wall?
Engaging terminal. Hell bomb armed.
All right,
Clear
let's
the
go.
area.
Let's go.
Oh my god, don't die again. Oh, I died again.
They destroyed it, didn't they?
Cannon.
They destroyed it, didn't they?
I think they
Calling
did.
in reinforcements.
I couldn't get far enough away. I would have shot at it, but I was trying to get away from the bomb. I didn't want to turn around.
Must approved. Reinforcements have been
I was really
launched.
relying on that bomb.
Drop ship.
Okay. First of all, I need to not get hit by the quasar. Where's my stuff?
Are you serious? They would drop the dropship people right there.
Okay, where's my stuff? Is it this one?
The worst part is I've got to hug this wall so the lasers don't get me.
Tower's shooting at me and I'm trying to get that quasar. I gotta stim. I can't stim.
Great.
Come on.
Oh, you would grenade there. Okay, thank you.
Oh. Okay. Hold on a
Reinforcing.
second. Oh, he got you. Okay. I'm gonna take that stupid thing out now.
Calling in a hell bomb.
And you just land! Jeez.
Jeez. That thing is pinned on me. Someone's got distracted. Oh, there's two cannons, huh? Alright, try to take one of them out.
I got the terminal. Hell bomb.
Alright, our
armed.
hell bombs
Clear the
aren't beginning.
area.
As long as there's no droids around there to destroy it, we should be good.
Come on, cool off. Okay, I'm gonna try to get that cannon.
Stay out of there.
Okay, I got the top cannon, I think. Nope. Is it still going? There we go. Man, that sucked. I've never seen one of those buildings before.
The bunkers suck. Yep, that mission is
Yeah.
horrible.
Stand. There we go. That's one of those things too. Is if you don't know how to deal with it to begin with, you're just gonna be in a lot of trouble. Okay. Thanks, son. Alright.
I like blowing stuff up.
I can see that.
I like
you
blowing
have a
stuff up.
problem.
Dropping a pin.
It's a good kind of problem.
Far.
Alright, let's get out of here. There's one more automaton factory, little fabricator base over here, and then we can get out of this place.
Alright. Oh, or you can just get nuked again.
Except on a contact mine.
Reinforcing.
It's one of the more aggravating things about automatons is the contact mines.
Alright, I'm gonna nuke this factory over here. Just a moment.
Orbital inbound.
I wish they would allow you to have like a
There we go.
I'm slowed. Of course I'm slowed.
Get some. Get some.
Where's my stuff? Right over here where I stepped on the contact mine.
It's hard. Yeah.
Young Chris, thank you for the follow, brother. Much appreciated. Glad you're enjoying hanging out with the Meisters of Madness tonight. How did that not hit him? At least 2 out of... You know what? I'm done.
Did I
Oh,
get it?
jeez,
Did I
that's
get the
a...
building? I think I got
watch
the
out,
building.
Rocket Devastator.
I think I got the building. Nice. I love dropping weapons on the buildings. It just seems like a good use of your weapons.
Oh, yeah, if
Going
you're
around the
just...
side of
You're
the-
talking about your secondaries?
Yeah.
Absolutely. If you can put it on the building and it comes down on it, taking it out, that's a huge win. We're going to have to walk a very narrow little lane here to get through to this next area. Oi, 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 oi.
I'm right behind you. I'll try not to grenade you because we're
Calling
really low
down
on
supply.
reinforcements.
Found something.
Heard that.
Down equipment package.
Of course, the artichokes would...
Requesting air support.
Getting tired of those guys annoying the crap out of me.
Oh, thank God. Supplies. Delicious. Do you ever feel satisfied like you just ate a meal when you eat those supplies?
Oh, absolutely. Very satisfying feeling when you pick up supplies. You don't have to worry about ammo or stims or grenades anymore. It's just...
Yeah, especially when you're down to your last mag. You're just like, ah, that's so good. Or your last stim.
Absolutely. Nothing better.
So I like carrying the backpack with all the extra packs. Just so I'm always full. Okay, we got some stuff ahead of us here.
Yeah, we do. I don't know where it is, but I'm about to walk into the middle of it.
Yeah. Yeah, they're
There's
straight
one walker.
ahead.
There's another one.
Found something.
Well, that's a hell bomb. Do not shoot that.
Oh, okay. I only casually dropped a grenade near it.
Mag's empty.
Reloading. You're a ditch, man. There you go. Never mind. Can't see you from this far away.
Loading.
All I see is your marker, and I'm like, are you on the other side of the rock?
It's hard to tell. It really is.
Yeah.
We're missing some secondaries because all we've gotten so far was the eye.
Yeah. We got another line of them coming. I think I'm gonna drop a sentry here.
Do it.
Ooh.
Around
oh no.
this and
I hate
see.
those stupid icicle things. Uh-oh. Come on.
Yeah, they're frozen artichokes.
I hate them. And I just shot myself. And I just landed on a spike.
Oh, jeez. Drew some attention to myself, Meisters.
What injury?
Grenade!
That's beautiful.
Oh. I just nosedived into a rock.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Oh,
Alright,
there's
should I start the
No.
calling the ship?
no. There's a enemy artillery implant here somewhere. We gotta go take it out.
Okay. Hopefully this other guy doesn't start it. Do I need to kill him? He's trying. They're not gonna start it. Okay, he's coming with me. I was gonna nuke that bastard if he did. Come on. My artillery's holding back. It looks like, so that's good.
Oh, that's a heavy devastator.
Do we need quasars? No, guess not.
Where is this enemy artillery? Oh, I bet it's right here. Let's see.
Should I go to this miner location or should I go with you?
Go to the miner location. I'm just going
Requesting
to
orbit.
380 that.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear
Yeah,
the
that's
area.
probably gonna reach me. Who knows?
No, mine's much more localized than yours is. I've got the ship module upgrade to keep it
Throwing supply beacon.
from spreading as far, 15% more accurate.
Oh, nice. And it's a dumb stalwart.
Yep, that sounds about right.
It's horse garbage. Doggy doo-doo.
All
Are
of
they still blowing that thing?
these heavy rounds, Meisters, and not one of them has hit the fabricator yet.
You want me to hit it with my flamethrower? I'm
Uh,
getting pretty good at this baseball. Distract that guy.
do it.
Going down a support weapon.
Did I get it? Did I get it?
Spot outpost
Oh,
spotted.
what? It bounced off something? Alright, what else do I got? Guard dog. There we go. Guard dog's got it.
Helldivers never die. Eat that.
Bam. I love that for some reason. I love just nailing it with things that don't belong there. Oh. You almost nuked me again. Someone did.
It's calculated danger close.
Drop ships.
You're just John McClane. That's all I'm going to have to call you now. I'm going to call you John.
Sending in an eagle.
Do you reduce the robot drops if you destroy the ships? Do you know?
Yes. When the ship comes down, just like it killed you, it can kill the bots underneath it.
Yeah, but
Probably
does
won't kill them all, but it kills a
It won't,
decent number.
but it won't reduce the drop rate of the bots.
No.
In general.
Chris Expert. Appreciate the follow, brother. Welcome to the Meisters of Madness. We're rocking out with Hans in
Ooh.
Helldivers 2. At some point, we'll turn on over to
It's Hex Swimmer's Deuce.
Kotor 2. But first, we wanted to drop in and hang out with Hans since he had some time to stream for his very odd schedule. Took him away from us again.
Reloading.
Yeah, I'm just also lazy, so I only stream when I feel like it.
He doesn't do the whole scheduled thing.
Calling out a
Meisters.
support weapon.
I'm not a real streamer. I'm just your imagination.
Rear sample
I am the
flag.
Tyler Durden of Meisters of Madness.
Just remember, Meisters, we're here live Monday 5:30 and Wednesday and
Mission
Friday
at 10 minutes remaining.
at 6 p.m.
And
Warning,
it goes
you are
on
in
till
range
who
of enemy
knows when.
artillery.
Yeah, it just depends on what's going on. Let's walk the property real quick.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
That's one
I'm
way
in
to
I'm
lock
in
the
range of friendly artillery. You don't have to remind me about the enemy artillery. Nobody cares about the enemy artillery. Trust me.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
I don't care.
Drop ship.
I missed.
I was gonna shoot the ship, and then someone blew me up.
Mag's empty.
You are in range of enemy artillery.
Keep berserkers away from me.
Freedom never sleeps.
Trying to cover you, but someone keeps trying to drop stuff on me. I guess that must be enemy artillery.
Thanks, Glenn. Thanks, Glenn. We appreciate it. We appreciate the unnecessary death. There's only so much you can do, Meisters.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
If I have to hear
There it is. There
how
it is.
in range I am of enemy artillery one more time.
Okay.
What do you think, Hans? Very manageable difficulty?
Yeah, hard's not bad. As long as you got at least, you know, one other decent person you can communicate, it's not bad.
Yeah, absolutely.
If we can get someone that doesn't blow himself up every 4 seconds, it's even better. But... Wait, throw something trivial on top of that thing. I got a quasar.
I'm just gonna put a grenade inside of it.
Ah, I missed. Sometimes it bounces off the wrong thing.
Rare sample acquired. Got a sample.
Ooh, sample.
Alright, let's get out of here. I think we've done pretty much everything we can do.
Yeah. So we got milk, we got eggs and bread. What else? What else did we need?
Get sandwich meat?
Oh, we didn't get the deli meat. You're right. Oh. Here's the deli meat. Right here.
Only so much you can do to help them out, Meisters. Here's a little point of interest. Probably got some samples. There we go. Common.
Sample collected. Rare sample acquired.
You want me to dial us out?
Yeah, go ahead.
Or we? Okay.
We are good to go.
Collected.
Got supplies on the near the pad. I'll hop up here, dial it.
Calling in extraction.
Are we doing the whole ET phone home thing? Is that what we're doing, Meisters? Are we phoning home? We gotta dial it in back like an old
Oh, that hurt.
rotary phone.
I got skins.
That's the name for it.
Okay, I hear some voices. Uh-oh. Alright.
Calling in an eagle. Requesting orbital.
That's gonna be a little close to home, but who cares? Just stay on the other side.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Run. Ooh, what's this?
Oh, that is close to home. Hello.
Yeah, I thought I'd just, you know, clear the air a bit.
Drop ships.
Not a bad idea.
Going down the sentry.
Quasar. Oh no. Oh, I barely turned in time.
Requesting air
There's a third.
support.
Oh, jeez.
Orbital inbound.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Oh, I didn't get him.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Reloading.
Okay, that's a little close. Who did that one? At least keep it off the pad, man.
I mean, it's mostly off the pad.
Whatever.
T-minus 30 seconds.
I'm gonna come around the. I would come around the backside, but I feel like you're gonna just bomb that backside, so.
T-minus 20 seconds.
Tagging map. Southwest. 100 meters.
Alright, they're coming from the where I pinned.
Auto cannon backpack.
T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Reloading.
Orbital barrage incoming.
You might want to scoot this way, boys.
Oh. Come on, man. You gotta learn to call out before you throw.
Arriving at coordinates.
It wouldn't be Helldivers if I did that now.
No, it's hex swimmers. That's what we're playing right now.
Excellent. So it's I gotta think of a name. I gotta think of a name, Meisters. I gotta do better than that.
Countdown initiated. Stand by by for takeoff. Extraction
I mean, you
complete.
can
Easy,
try
Meisters,
80
easy.
Descent.
We clean up nicely, Meisters. We clean up nicely. We may come in a little hot. It may get a little tense, dirty.
Okay, so
Might get a little
next
scuffed.
time we're gonna have to try
Still
playing a
empty.
game where we have nothing, but we should start doing this. I want to play around with doing all the same things, like all eagle strikes. Just load up your entire setup with eagle strikes, all of us.
We can
And
do
just
that.
eagle strike everything.
It's doable.
Yeah,
It's
you
doable.
can have different kinds. You can do with the smoke bomb. You can do the EMS, whatever you want to do. And just have a bunch of them.
I
Just
think
have them on rotation. Just everything around you constantly blowing up. I think that'd be fun.
it would be. Eagle.
We don't have to wear heavy armor though. We have to wear that heavy armor that prevents you from getting blown up. But
No, you just got to be strategic with your placement. You get a 500 kg, you get an
clearly
Eagle
don't have
airstrike.
that.
Well, I mean, I'm very strategic. How many people did I blow up that round?
Let's find out. Oh, look at the stats here. Does it actually tell you how many people you blew up, or how many times I got blown up?
It'll show you accidentals. I think is what it's called.
All right, so
Yeah, accidentals. I got one accidental. You had one, and our buddy had one. So we did all right. We did all right.
okay, well, that's
Could've been
fine.
worse.
Last time though, there was
Many
like
heroes
a
gave
bunch
their
of them.
lives to liberty today.
All right, we
Look at that.
completed that
I'm doing
series.
pretty good though. My stratagem usage is pretty high. It's right up there with yours.
That's what you got to
So-
do. Yeah, that's what you got to do. Well,
And,
to be
kill
fair
count's usually
though,
pretty high.
you were throwing stratagems at fabricators.
What's that?
You were throwing your
Oh, yeah, that's
stratagems
right.
at fabricators.
And they worked.
They
And
did.
worked.
I'm not. Hey, listen, I'm not discounting it.
It's better than throwing. And I also landed on one of them, by the way. When you
That's
recalled
great.
me,
That's great.
I aimed for one of them. So
Yeah,
You're
I'm
welcome.
not complaining. Throwing stratagems at fabricators
Welcome
isn't a
aboard,
bad idea at all.
however. We can never
Yeah.
have too many heroes fighting for peace.
I learned that trick in Nam.
You were
It
in
was my
NAM? Well,
tour-
that would
my-
make sense. You in NAM?
I took a tour at Nam. It was the tour guide showed me.
tour guide. Oh man, you still hanging out, Hans?
You want to do another round, or do you want to go to your Kotor stuff?
Dude, I'm down to do another round.
All right, I'm still running hot, so let's do it.
All right, Meisters, I'm gonna go fix some tea. I'll be right back.
All right. The gun show.
You know what I'll
There
say,
we go.
Meisters, is y'all are the absolutely most loyal and amazing group of ladies and gentlemen, keeping us on the front page every single time that we have streamed. So Meisters, much appreciated. Raising my mug to all of you, to Hans Diamond Ball for joining us here, and to all the new followers today. It's been too many to keep count. We appreciate it. All right. You know, having a bunch of Eagle stratagems is actually really good. It is a good
I mean,
way to go about
you want
things.
to try that right now? Who's this Glenn dude? looks like a stormtrooper.
Ooh, a nuke a nursery? A nuke a nursery mission? Blitz, search, and destroy. We'll
Nuke
start.
a nursery.
Nuke a
is this,
nursery,
Jihad
baby.
Simulator?
We're baby killing. Baby bugs.
Jihad simulator.
Killing us some baby bugs, but you know, Meisters, it's all good.
They're not
Nuke
people.
nurseries.
Jump complete.
In nuke nursery.
Mission coordinates locked.
Like we're the Meisters Madness, right? MM, and the MM is going to in. And nukes and nurseries. Not right now, but here in a minute. I mean, I could, but realistically, I've got a strategy I utilize for
nuking nurseries.
just dealing with bugs in general. I'm always rocking the same thing when it comes to dealing with bugs.
All right, I'm gonna
Let's
go
see
with.
what our ally picks up. He wasn't bad, so we'll let him hang. We'll let him hang. I know Meisters, just this once.
I'm gonna do the backpack, and I'm gonna do 3 eagles.
So there's this cool thing that I thought about, Hans,
Yeah.
that we also need to consider is, like, I could take a Quasar, you could take a guard dog, right? Off the start, I would obviously be the one to have to deal with the big boys, because I'd have the Quasar. But then when the cooldowns came back up, you could throw your guard dog down and throw my Quasar down. You would have a Quasar, I'd have a guard dog. And both of us get to keep 3 other stratagems, all the same.
Okay, so do you want to do that?
Yeah, we could try it.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too. I think you have to be really coordinated. So, do we want do you want me to do the guard dog first? Okay.
Just
you
do
wanna
the guard
laser
dog and do the guard dog instead of the
Has joined squadron.
backpack,
Right.
and then I'll keep the Quasar. I'll take care of the big boys, and then
Synchronized.
when your cooldown and my cooldown come back up, we'll throw each other the new stratagem.
All right, and then I'm gonna get Gatling barrage and a strafing gun,
Love it.
and then I'll do the Hellpod space optimization.
Yep.
And there we go.
Rock.
This will be
That
interesting.
rocks. Yeah, I was thinking you could dedicate somebody to just for.
Allied destroyer
Yeah.
has left.
Well, with
squadron.
my plasma grenade launcher, I can hold off some of the bigger robots,
Yeah.
and so I can hold off a little longer without having a Quasar. So, but when it comes to ships and tanks, then I have nothing. But I do have strikes, so I
Well,
guess I
see,
can strike them.
You don't have to worry about that though. You got your boy Omega taking care of the big boys. I'm just saying, we take care of.
This will be fun. I like
Take
playing
care.
with the combinations. That's what I like about
Yeah,
this
I do
game.
too. I do too. I
Dude,
know
the dual
Meisters.
sniper rifle solo is fun though. Dual sniper, you have the light sniper rifle. You pick off all the small guys, then you
Yep.
switch to the big one, take out the big guys.
And it's extremely good against bugs and automatons.
Yep.
Well, I mean, just really, that's a good setup.
I haven't
Again?
tried it with the bugs, but for automatons, it's definitely nice.
Are
But
we
then you
doing?
gotta have a lot of strikes, you know.
Yeah. Are we doing this again, Meisters? Are we doing it again?
Oh no. It's gonna do this again. It's been locking up lately. I mean, my computer's brand new, so I don't think it's my computer, but
It's not your computer. Trust
I
me.
think it's this new update they got. It seems to be locking up quite a bit.
They've got to fix that bug. We'll stop Helldivers too. Get it reset up. I know,
Yeah.
Meisters, it's not KOTOR 2. I know it's not. We're getting to that here in a little bit. We had a chance to play with our boy Hans. We've never gotten to do that before, so we're doing it. Even if I have to change the name of the stream, post-stream, the title of the video, all of that stuff, I'll do that for Hans. So y'all just, Meisters, get your tea, have your seats, just chill. All right?
We're just warming up.
That's right.
And then KOTOR, I'll say it right now. I'll declare it right now. I am done playing after this round. So
I doubt it.
there will
He's
be-
going to keep going, Meisters.
There will
Don't
be
worry
no
about it.
reason to keep this going.
Oh, he's gonna
And
keep
Co-
going, Meisters. We're having a good time. He's having a good time. We're still
I'm
going.
doing this for you guys because you guys definitely want that KOTOR action. So I gotta
Nah.
I gotta get out of here and then get
Nah,
into
nah,
the
nah,
chat
nah,
so I can troll him about his shake weights.
That
Epic.
is definitely something he does. Why is
Killing
it on?
bugs is having bugs. Yeah, that's true. The bugs are attacking us with this game right now.
It's true.
See, they're fighting back. He's right. Epic guess, you are absolutely right. Welcome though, by the way. Okay. Do we want to restart it?
Yeah, I've already. I'm 3 steps
No.
ahead of you. I'm back in my ship, baby.
Oh, I had to go turn my fan on, so I left for a second. I didn't know. Yep.
Yeah, it
I'll
is hot in
restart.
here. Why is it so hot in here, guys? Why
We're
is
running
it so hot in
helpers
here?
on our computers. It's basically a space heater at this point.
It's true. We're doing what? We're running how many millions of kilowatts? Wait a minute. Hold up.
Whoa.
Guys.
1.21 gigawatts.
How many millions of It's the metric system. Isn't there just
Coming back
another
on.
like level instead of millions of kilowatts? Isn't there just? You know what? Don't worry about it.
Nice to meet you, Epic.
Don't worry about it.
Thanks for coming. Let's see if we can actually get on the planet. This is like this is a realistic game. There's a slight chance that you might not make it onto the planet.
Yeah, you know, you can launch in a hell pod and you might just miss the planet.
You just keep going.
Orbital thrusters.
All right, I'm joining your ship.
It's a beautiful view,
Just keep
Meisters.
going. The rest of the game is just a space simulator. You're just floating through space.
You need to go when you get a chance, Hans. You need to see that new video I put up on the Meisters of Madness channel. The new short clip.
Oh, did you?
Oh yeah.
Is it Helldivers related or
It's how to dive all the way to the planet without a hell pod.
Oh, I do want to watch that because you were talking about it earlier, and I was like, wait, what?
Yep. I figured out how to dive all the way to the planet without a hell pod. You don't need hell pods to get to the planet. You can get your boots on the ground without
Why
a
are
hell
they
pod.
wasting their money making the hell pods then?
I don't know. That's
That's just a waste of government resources.
exactly.
Okay, so
Super Earth
I'm-
needs more dedicated hell divers to do it without a hell pod.
All right, I got laser backpack, guard dog. I was gonna do, I think, eagle strike. We were gonna do strafing gun, and then cluster bomb, and then space optimization. Here we go.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Uh-oh.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
We're not going to be able to jump right now. We're going to have to wait for this guy to randomly get thrown into a hell pod here.
Oh, I was gonna say you this might be a good opportunity to back out and do you want to turn your things off, or do you just want to have random people join?
It's fine. We'll let him join, and I'll kick
Alright.
him if I need to.
Is this the same guy? No.
Knife SWAT? No, it's definitely a different guy.
I'm bad with names, man.
It's all good. I am too. I've slightly paid attention this time around. For some reason.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Looks like he's got a couple orbitals. Now we got another person, man.
We're just gonna have 4 Meisters. It's fine. It's fine. It'll make
What
this.
is that one? Is that a mech?
seamless. Yeah, that is an
Oh, he's got-
exosuit. That's the original exosuit they released.
Synchronized.
Then they released a new version of it that has just autocannon arms on both
Yeah,
sides. It's really
dual
good.
cannons, yeah.
Yeah, that one's hot. I like that one a lot. It feels like you never run out of ammo with it.
Yeah, it seemed to go for a while. The one with the Gatling feels like it runs out faster.
Hellpod launch
does.
initiated.
Well, especially your rockets.
Because you can make your shots count with the autocannon, but with the Gatling, it's kind of a waste. I don't like too much machine gunning.
Yeah, the Gatling, because it has
Please
the
make it.
the
Please make it.
wind up.
Please make it.
It can be a little bit hard to manage your ammunition. Got him.
Nice.
Blasting advanced weaponry!
Those bugs never saw it coming, Meisters.
Broke my legs.
Don't break your legs. We need you to be able to run across the map.
Well, I like to land on high spaces, so I usually do that on purpose. Because you never know, you might need to do some
300
rooftop
meters.
Korean action.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, we're in Bugland. I should have changed my guns. I guess this will be okay with these guys too.
Oh, it'll be fine.
Calling down a walker.
Yeah, I mean, you probably want something different long term, but
I'll survive.
Interestado, that thing is still not dead.
Actually, a flamethrower. I can still get a flamethrower right now. Let me go get that at least.
You have a free flamethrower.
Yep.
Yeah, that's right, Meisters. It does have medium armor penetration. That was close.
Yeah, people in chat love talking about penetration.
That sounds pretty accurate.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's them. Don't step on me, bro.
That was a random long jump right there.
Dude, I don't know if there's lag, but it takes forever for me to pick up samples. When I'm solo, it's so much faster.
Sounds like you're doing something wrong.
You know?
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Oh wow, only 10 minutes, huh?
It's a, this is a fast mission.
Okay.
Why did you put down a laser right away? I don't understand that.
I didn't do that.
No, I'm talking about our ally. It wasn't you.
Oh, on that big boy? Especially when we got a mech around here?
Yeah, we've got a mech currently with rockets, and he put down an orbital laser.
Objective located.
I'm just gonna watch the map and try to mitigate the stuff coming at us from a distance. How about that?
Sounds like a plan.
Sentry.
Sending down sentry.
It won't be glamorous, but it'll be helpful.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Wait, that's a smoke? I don't want to smoke. Is that a static field? Don't want a static
Ooh,
field.
I
either.
landed on him. Nice.
Napalm? It's okay. If we've got nothing else, napalm will do.
Package.
All right. What else we got? Oh, there's more coming. Yeah. Let's see here.
Sample collected.
Is this a mini nuke?
Package
Explosive?
acquired.
Explosive's
Dropping
good.
package.
Oh, they're moving. Okay. Well, I better get over to where you guys are.
Yeah, just keep moving with them. I'm doing a secondary for us. Alright, it looks like we just got trash for SEAF options, Meisters, so we're just gonna have to deal with it. Just gonna have to deal with it.
Wow, there's a
Meisters.
lot of crap over there.
Requesting air support.
Hopefully I don't hit J4.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Funny you say J4, that's a character in League
Not
of
J6.
Legends.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. It's hilarious.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Alright, that's 3. Yes, we take the stasis field.
Dropping package.
The SEAF artillery has absolute trash this time around. Like the options for it were garbage, so
Dropping
it's
package.
pretty useless. Pretty darn useless. Alright, we already grabbed that one, so I guess we gotta go down here and grab this one. Well, let's see if there's something else around here I can grab. That's other stasis.
Requesting air support. Calling in reinforcement. Package acquired. Dropping package.
How about my turret not shoot kill me?
Ah, I just set a dude on fire. Frick.
Let's
Have a taste for
create some distance between the two of us while these get cleaned up.
Calling in reinforcements.
That'll do.
Can you actually set one of these on fire, or is it just wasting my time?
Which what set
It's a
one of what?
charger.
Chargers? Yeah, you can set them on fire. You just have to hit them in a certain area.
Can you set them on fire and kill them?
Yes, it takes a long time though.
acquired.
They're pretty fire resistant. Let's put it that way. They're pretty darn fire resistant. Random bugs just everywhere. All these patrols, Meisters.
Requesting air support.
Well, I can't say your name fully, Sassy B, but Sassy B, thank you for the follow.
Oh my god, the guy got right in there again.
They do tend to be like that.
The other players.
Requesting orbital.
Yeah, I stuck a strike on the charger, and he was standing right next to it. All right, what do we got going on here? All right, looks like we need another strike, maybe.
All right, let's get to extraction.
Tagging map. South, 300 meters.
All right. I'm running.
Tagging map. South, 200 meters.
Oh, tunnel.
Uh-oh. I don't know what that is, but I'm running.
How'd you like it? Throwing supply beacon.
Oh, no, 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 no. Why is it... Is there an orbital barrage that's glitching out right where I'm at?
Yeah, I think so.
It was just hovering there, and I'm trying to avoid it, and now I'm way off the map. And it never went off.
It probably already went off, and the red glare from it is still there. From the
Yeah, well, there was a full line
device.
and a targeting thing. Cluster bomb.
That's
Ooh,
a
that
bug
was a good one.
nest. We don't need that, do we? Oh well.
Sending in an
Just
eagle.
just for the extra kills, Meisters. Just for the extra kills.
Oof.
Well, the bugs didn't like that. That's for sure.
I'm finally heading towards you guys. Everything and everyone is coming in from behind me, though. Oh my god, there's a lot of crap coming behind me.
Exterminate.
You got this. You got this. Don't worry.
Requesting air support.
Get this called in for us. Oh. We're full ammo. Didn't expect that.
Ooh.
Calling in extraction.
Yeah, that orbital's still there. You can see it on the screen when you go point in that direction.
Yeah, they got a. Let's just put it. Say they got a few glitches to fix. See?
Requesting sentry.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, did you ever get your guard dog?
Nope, and I never gave you your.
That's all right. We got too busy. Where are you? Oh my gosh. Here.
I
Guard
am.
dog. Oh, I just threw it off. It just bounced off the ground. It's down there. You can go get it.
Here you go. You can get this
Pulling
one.
down a support weapon.
Ooh, that's a lot of bugs over there. And
Wow.
Calling in reinforcement.
Um.
Sending in an eagle.
Right behind you.
where are these bugs coming from? Got a 380 that
Get him!
needs-
Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Oh, he ran away. He was standing right where he was gonna go too. I just like hitting things with things, not like
Oh,
blowing
always.
them up, but just hitting them
It's a
with
good time every time it happens.
a stratagem. Oh, what the heck just happened there?
Got flyers.
Oh. Resupply.
These things are so hard to hit. Unless you have a
Yeah, that's why
shotgun.
a shotgun, incendiary shotgun's really nice for that.
For sure.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Oh, I almost got my head blown off by a jet engine.
See if I can hit a
Requesting advanced weaponry.
enemy with a advanced weapon container coming down out of the sky, Meisters. Let's see if we can hit him. Oh, almost got that flyer. We were close.
It just,
We were
just
close.
barely, yeah.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
That would have been a great clip.
Especially if you can tag a flyer. That's just really hard to do.
Oh yeah, that would have been.
So do most of the stratagems, I know some of the orbitals stick to the enemy, but do all of them stick, or is it just certain ones?
No, all. So it's the orb that you use to call the stratagems. They can stick. It doesn't. When the stratagem is fired, it's fired at the location of that orb, and that's where it stays. So even if the orb is on an enemy, it continues to move. The stratagem will still go down where it originally started firing from. So whatever location that was, that's the spot it's going to hit. Yeah. 100%. That was a quick one, Meisters. Nice.
We got some
easy,
samples.
Clean.
Yeah.
We're out of tea again. How can I drink tea so fast in these types of games, Meisters? I don't understand.
Oh, that's all right, Labcat. I clip my own stuff through OBS, but you know, feel free to do so if you want. I
Difficulty's
don't
too
even
low.
know how to use the clipping system.
Oh, the Rumble clip system?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't
figured it
fully
out.
delved into the Rumble clip system as of right now.
108,
60%, 98.
Lots of enemies killed.
Take it.
Lots of samples collected.
Yep.
That's a good mission.
Wow, these other guys were actually carrying our weight. I'm looking at the stats. I'm like 130, 162.
They're not too bad. These are decent allies. Let's get one more in, Meisters. Let's get another one in. I'm not done yet, Meisters. I'm not done yet.
That was no, we're done.
I'm not done yet.
You got Kotor people. What are you doing? He's trying to suck me in, guys.
One more. Yeah, one
Someone.
more.
Wait, where's?
Just one more,
I'm
Meisters.
gonna suicide. I'm gonna suicide
One
right
more,
now.
Meisters. We got a
No,
nuke.
no, no, no.
We
I
got a
promise.
nuke
I promise
some
the Meisters.
nurseries.
I'm totally abandoning you. I'm gonna wait
Nukes
till
and
1
nurseries.
second.
Nuke them.
No.
Nuke the nurseries. There's
What?
lots of baby bugs to eradicate. So you gotta
You guys understand?
nuke the nursery. See, it says it right there. Nuke nursery chamber, Meisters.
This is why I don't come on, because then I can never leave.
Nuke
Help me.
nurseries.
Send help. Send help.
He doesn't need help, Meisters. He's
Please.
ecstatic. He's
They-
very
they don't
excited to
understand.
nuke some
I'm in his
nurseries right
basement
now.
right now. Please, somebody. He's got me tied up. There's a ball and chain under this desk.
That would be a strange punishment to. What are you doing?
What am I doing?
Yeah, what are you doing? What is this? What is
What do you mean? What is this?
guard dog? And that's all you need. And if you haven't already, you need to switch your weapon.
Why?
Never mind. Don't worry about switching weapon. Just
Oh,
guard dog.
Wait, switch my weapon.
You do want to switch
Hold
it?
up. Yes, I want to switch it. Oh, no, I had it. I was going to switch it right there.
You can switch your weapon in the hell pod?
You didn't know that? I thought I was the noob. How did I get kicked out? Get back in there. Do I have to start everything over again? Oh, he made me start everything over.
Maybe.
All right.
Ah, there's an equipment option, isn't there? Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that, Meisters. Look at that. Hey, Meisters, you see this? This is an equipment option. Did not know about that. Did not know about that. And you can switch
Did
back
you
to
not?
stratagems. Check that out. See? Equipment? Stratagems. Equipment? Stratagems. Equipment? Stratagems.
Give me my shotgun. And then, actually, let me do this. Sickle. There we go. We'll do that one.
You don't want the quasar?
What, I don't even know what we're doing.
Let's go. Let's just go. Let's just go. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, Meisters, because between Hans and I, this is gonna be an easy mission. Easy mission, Meisters. Let's go nuke some nurseries.
Oh, yeah.
I like saying that. Why do I like? I don't know why. I don't.
You want us
Let's
to
go.
nuke some nurseries?
Nuke some nurseries. Nuke them. Nuke them good. Nuke them hard. Nuke them fast. Obliterate. Nothing left. Nuke some nurseries, Meisters. Nuke them.
Yeah. Yeah, Labcat, if you find anything you like that you think was kind of cool that happens and you want to clip it, it's up to you. If you want to put it, you can even put it on your own channel if you like. I don't care. I'm just here to hang out. Feel free to clip it. I use OBS and I just screen scrape stuff. It might be a hard way to do it, but that's what I do. Look at that. Are we stuck in the screen again?
We might be stuck in this screen again.
Omega, I think this is a sign that you have to let me go. Please. No more fish heads.
Well, it looks like Meisters. It looks like we're switching over to KOTOR 2.
Yeah, if this is going to keep happening, we definitely just... We'll do it another day. We'll give the developers some time to fix the bugs.
They need to fix it. This is definitely not working for us very well, Meisters.
Yeah. We'll definitely commit infanticide later. We'll just...
I was looking forward to that, too. I wanted to nuke some nurseries, Meisters.
You say that enough times, I think the FBI has already entered the chat.
Well, I mean, the FBI has been after the Meisters and Madness for a long time. They still can't figure out why they can't geolocate us. They're like, this IP address looks like it's from Earth, but every time we try to geolocate them, it doesn't work. It's because we're not on Earth, Meisters. Like, that's y'all's world. It doesn't matter where we're from, Meisters. Okay, let's leave it at that. It's a good reason anyway. Hans.
Yes.
Thank you for playing some Helldivers
That was fun.
with the Meisters. We enjoyed that.
Now get to KOTOR because there's a lot of people waiting for it.
There are. There's still a few Meisters hanging out in here.
Revolt.
I don't
You
know
gotta
why
give
they're
them what,
hanging out so much, but you know, they're here.
you got to give them what they want.
Alright, so here's what we're gonna do, Meisters. Appreciate Hans stopping by, hanging out with us tonight. We're gonna switch over to KOTOR 2. In the meantime, we're gonna grab some. Well, I don't have any more tea, but I'm gonna grab something and I'll be right back. Well, Meisters, I looked for some options, but you just drink a glass of water. We came right back here to sit down because, you know, it is what it is. So here's the deal, Meisters. Got Onderon to finish. We're not wasting any time. We're getting right in there. We're going to finish this thing up. Let's get over to Onderon. Onderon has one of the last characters that we're going to be using, or that we're not going to even use. They do have like one of the last characters that we pick up in the game, and it doesn't matter. This is. We got everybody we want, Meisters. We really don't want anybody else, but we're gonna have to pick up some more allies just because we're kind of forced to. But it'd be all right.
Looks like there's a long line to get into the ISIS starport.
Something feels wrong here. A great disturbance here in orbit, and again on the planets below.
I guess this blockade is a symptom of larger problems on Onderon.
If they decide to do a cargo search, we're gonna be in trouble.
Looks like we're about to find out. I'm receiving a message from some Colonel Tobin. Patching it through.
The Ebon Hawk. I was told to expect your arrival. I don't know your business on Onderon, but it ends here.
We've taken some hits.
Look, Hans Diamond Ball raiding the Meisters of
nearby.
Madness.
It's your call.
Meisters, you can't get rid of them. We'll go ahead and man the turrets, Meisters. Pretty good turret simulator, Meisters. It's not bad at all. We kind of just slide. Although I'll say it's like really, the mouse really isn't that sensitive. Where's he at? Where's he? Oh, there he is. That should be all of them. That should do it. Han said, "Raid!" Yes, indeed.
I can't keep us in one piece much longer. Sorry to spoil your fun, but we've got to land now. I'm gonna put us down on that jungle
raid
moon.
as always, Hans. Glad you're coming in, brother. Hanging out. Now listen, I already know that you're gonna troll me in the chat. Just go easy, all right? Just go easy, all right? Shake weight already has negative stigmatism. And you're saying we're carrying around dual shake weights. It's a little rough, you know what I'm saying? So just go easy on us, Hans, alright? At least we're playing a good old classic in KOTOR 2, you know?
You know, just once I wish someone was glad to see us. But no, if it isn't weapons pointed at our heads, it's someone trying to blast us out of the sky.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong.
Looks like one of the moons of Onderon. Not sure which one.
This is Duxon.
Mostly jungle and mountain.
Duxon?
I did pick up the remains of an old outpost near here. Maybe that's why there's all these clearings around. Maybe they were once settlements.
There were no settlements here. Those clearings were most likely once craters or crash sites.
Crash sites?
This is Duxon, where the Mandalorians began their crusade against the Republic. The remains of whatever outposts you detected here
I was
are
right,
military
Duxon.
ones. We should be
right the first time,
This
Meisters,
is where the Mandalorian
as we
war
usually
started?
are. Labcat
Doesn't
said,
look like much of a
aren't those
battlefield.
two the same?
Much is buried here, and there is much that should remain buried.
Very well could be, Labcat. You might be right. They very well could be.
It's taken a little damage. Nothing too serious. I'm shutting down all unnecessary systems until we make repairs. It'll keep us from being a target.
I don't think we can take Atten with us, which is fine.
Well, the space battle's still going on overhead. Since they were so eager to use our hull for target practice, I doubt they're just gonna forget us. Well, I don't like it. Onderon is about as far from the core as you can get and still be in the Republic. But even out here, the locals have heard of us.
We're lucky I was able to find this place to land. Looks like something has cleared away the jungle in a few spots around here.
Until the ship is repaired, we're not going anywhere. Unless you can find another route to Onderon, we should sit tight.
There may be a means to get to Onderon.
We're not sitting tight.
The Force has guided us here for a reason.
We're not sitting
We should
tight.
explore our surroundings.
It's good to see you, by the way,
There
Labcat.
is something here.
Something?
Oh, there's something
Labcat
there, all
and
right.
Hans, the
Predators.
original
Not
Linux
small
users.
flick darters, but big, mean,
You two and your
nasty
open
predators.
source,
Nevertheless, we should explore our
hardcore
surroundings.
gaming
And
capable.
that nearby outpost would be as good a
minds.
place as any to begin.
It's awesome.
Well, if you go, be careful. No telling what other ships were forced down in the battle.
I have a feeling the ship will not be repaired until our business here is concluded. Do I make myself clear?
Yeah, I understand. What's so important about this place?
This is where the Mandalorian Wars began. He fought here once, and there are things here he must see.
He fought here? Why didn't he say anything?
Do you speak of all your battles? Or are there some you wish to forget?
Kreia, really well done character, because you know they figure out how to make you dislike her to a great degree. Labcat said, "Bruh, I can't even get Bookworm Deluxe running at the moment." Labcat, what's going on, brother? Why is it being so difficult with you? It's unfortunate. Yeah, we're gonna rock these two again. I still gotta get more lightsabers. That's been my issue, is finding lightsabers. Regular lightsabers, like Handmaiden's got. Well, I do have a dual blade. You know what? Could rock Mira. Let's rock, no, not Mira, Visas. Let's rock Visas. Wayland? That's what the issue is Wayland? I don't even understand, Labcat. I don't. Hans, explain. Explain. You two and your complicated systems that I don't quite understand. Alright, so we're going to take Visas and we're going to take Handmaiden this time. That's what we're going to do. We're going to rock these two.
My life is yours.
Change her to... Force channel. And Jedi support. Han said, abandonware is always tricky though. What is abandonware? So X11 is the old boy desktop and Wayland is the new guy. X is so old that people just call it by its last version number. Wayland is buggy, but if nobody moves to it, the bugs never get reported. That makes sense. So you're basically getting the Linux open platform software bugs reported by utilizing the new system, but until it's completely fixed, you're kind of out of luck. That's unfortunate. So at this point, what, you just run 2 PCs, so when you run into bugs, you can go back to the old system while they fix the bugs?
I shall make this one see.
It's interesting. You guys are very bold for taking on open source platforms. My operating system is trying to move to Wayland and drop X11 support, but that means neither of them work well right now. Well, that kind of sucks. No doubt, no doubt.
This will teach you.
Yeah, I stand by my statement. You both are bold for using open source OS systems.
This will teach you. The honor is mine.
I knew some gentlemen that used Linux back in the day. It's been a while since I've known anybody like that, though. Han said, I'm still catching up at 1.5. Omega sounds like he's on more Coke Zero than usual. Coke Zero? What is that? What does that even mean, Hans? I'm on more Coke Zero than usual? Like, I don't follow. I will admit, it sounds like that's a really good joke at my expense, and I like it, but I don't get it. I don't get a lot of things in life, so that's not saying much. But just so you know, I'm not quite fully there with you right now, Hans. So it doesn't really do us much good to.
Got some news.
I don't care. We're not gonna go through his dialogue. Yeah, we're gonna. We have to come back for a lot of this, so we're gonna move forward until we get what we need in order to finish some of these side quests. Livecat said, "I thought it meant you're talking fast," as he warps to the present, but Coke Zero doesn't have caffeine. He is behind in the stream, and he has it playing at 1.5 times speed. Yeah, I understood the 1.5 times speed. It was the Coke Zero portion of it. I was like, how does that play into it? Because like you said, it's no sugar, no caffeine. That blew my mind. Han said, just trying to keep it clean for you. Just drop the 0 and you will unlock the code. Okay, gotcha, brother. That's hilarious. Well, I mean, drugs are clean though, right? There's technically nothing. Well, I guess they're not. I guess they're not. It depends on who you talk to. Conversations around drugs can be negative.
This will teach you.
As long as, you know, we're not actively promoting the use of them, right? That would be my guess, is as long as we're not actively promoting the use of them, we're probably okay. Is there anything better? She's rocking a dexterity +3. Picked up a few more things. Dex +2. Not really. Not really. Coke Zero is the gentleman's drug. Yeah, I think that's fair.
I'm here.
I think that's fair.
Orbital fighting just.
Yeah, I don't care, Atten. Just stay off the comms. Just trying to get from point A to point B.
I shall honor them with battle.
I am very force sensitive that I can even see beyond my current position on the map. Okay. Rocking an 18 on strength. Heck yeah. Knock that out. Force channel is an option now. Force immunity. It's actually not bad. $16, $14, $18. Like overall, she's just balanced. Livecat said, a drug that net hurts someone is a bad thing. Aspirin is a good drug. So I take it aspirin doesn't have a net negative effect in most situations. Good to know. You know, I think it always kind of messes with me. If I'm not mistaken, aspirin is it's an acid, right? That's not force sense, that's polygon clipping errors. I guess it could be. Guess it could be. Livecat said drugs are like mods. Good ones can help the game run better, especially in unusual circumstances. The bad ones can corrupt it permanently. Yeah, I mean we're running mods here, and they definitely can screw it up if you got the wrong mod. So I get that. I get that a lot. You didn't want to surrender, Meisters, you know? Hans said, aspirin can mess up your liver if you use it too much. Yeah, see, I did hear that. And I don't even like really taking pain medication if I can avoid it altogether. It really doesn't normally do me a whole lot of good. It, at best, like oxycodone and different drugs like that can kind of take the edge off of pain for me. When I had surgery, that's what I used, or what they prescribed to me was first oxy, and then they
You let the ship escape? I will deal with your failure later, Captain.
Percocet.
But for now, find that ship. Our
can't remember the
ally
name of it.
Has indicated that
And
the Jedi hasn't left.
it
the
didn't do
system
me any
yet.
good. It just made me feel
Send a
really
detachment
crappy
to
the whole
Duxon.
time.
If you find anything, alert me immediately. Now get
You
out
kind
of
of
my
sound,
sight.
or Labcat said, you kind of sound like Dr. Sherman from Site 42 SCP Foundation. Don't know who that is, so I can't relate on that one. Han said this alien has 0 trigger discipline. Well, he learned that 0 trigger discipline kind of cost him his life, so literally sweeping your face with the barrel of his gun during a conversation. I didn't even notice that, Hans. I was too busy talking. This is a good point. I'm addicted to stim packs. Well, if you play Helldivers enough, you will. I'm addicted to stim packs too at that point. Labcat said, I do like avoiding painkillers since I feel like it's telling my body to lie to me, but it also lies to itself, and it can actually help it not panic and heal. True. Well, I mean, and you know, painkillers can also decrease inflammation to make the healing process more efficient. So yeah, I totally understand that. I would agree. I think that that's smart. This is what Hans would call shake weight simulator right here, Meisters. He doesn't call it Kotor, he calls it shake weight simulator.
This will teach you.
Did she just choke out that cat? She did, didn't she? This sauce choked out that cat. There's some charges that you can use. John said, I think so too. Pain isn't just to tell us something, it's there to tell other processes in your body too. Correct. Correctamundo. Oh, yeah, so Labcat, we did, so the first time we met Hans was just before we started our playthrough of Lords of the Fallen. And when we were going through our playthrough of Lords of the Fallen, Hans
Keep calm. Their weapons are not
created
raised.
some rules.
I do not think they wish to fight us.
For gameplay in Lords of the Fallen. And that's what he's referring to. So it's kind of an inside thing. Hans, you probably need to put all the rules up in the chat for Labcat so he can write them on his heart.
We claimed this moon decades ago when we reforged ourselves after XR Kuhn's defeat. Some of us call it home. Why are you trespassing here? We expected as much. Few visit Duxon by choice. We have orders to escort you to our camp.
Labcat said, huh? I meant rule number 1 of firearm safety. Oh. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Trigger discipline. I think what Hans is referring to there is you never point a gun in somebody's direction. It doesn't matter if the safety's on or not. We had to get to this point first to do the rest of the quests through the jungle, so it didn't matter. We were gonna have to go this direction. Hans said, I don't remember them. They are inside my right atrium. Well, that's fair enough. Well, I remember rule number 4 was don't fear the Reaper, right? I know that one. I'm having a hard time with the other 3. Gosh, I'd have to think about it as well, Hans. I'd have to think about it as well. It's been a minute. It has been a minute. Three was Mom's spaghetti. Okay.
So you're the intruder. Our sensors picked up your
Cat
handiwork
said you
in
got us
space.
mixed up.
I am
Yes, that's
Mandalore,
correct.
leader of the Mandalorians.
I thought the Mandalorians were disbanded.
Scattered, perhaps. But we're still alive. Alive and rebuilding.
You know, I'm curious, Meisters, where are we on the Rumble page? I'm sure with 30 of you in here, we've got to be on the front.
This used to be the heart of the Mandalorian war effort. From this complex, we commanded an armada that had the Republic on the run. It didn't last.
I'm going to take a look myself and see.
Covert camps are not meant to attract attention. Because we conquered them, the people of Onderon still hold a grudge against the Mandalorians. So we keep our presence here a secret.
Ooh, not bad, Meisters. Number 4 overall. We've got Alex Zedra. We got Tommy's podcast. And we've got Kobayix. I don't even know who Kobayix is. Who cares? Yeah, only 3 ahead of us. That's not bad. Or 2 ahead of us. Whatever the case may be. But we're on the front page. Thanks to y'all, Meisters. Rule number 9. Any chronic disease or protagonist must be ignored and left completely untreated until lethal. At which point it becomes at least 30% of the plot tension. That's a plot rule rather than a play rule. However, I like that one, Livecat. I like that one a lot.
So it's transportation you want.
I like that one a lot.
I have a small shuttle that's more than capable of running the Onderon military blockade. I make occasional trips
Hans
to
said
Oasis
AFK got
for
work. All right,
information
Hans.
supplies.
All right, Hans.
If you want to go with me, you're going
So,
to have to prove your worth.
I think that's a good point though, Livecat, because in every single like
I don't travel with anyone I'm not sure of. You look capable.
story plot line for video games, right? There's always that scenario in which
I want to make sure you aren't going to be a liability.
well, I won't say every single one, but when you do incorporate disease like what you're mentioning, or afflictions,
I'll let Kex know that you check out. We
you
found more gear than we can use.
you
and
always
can
wait
trade with
until
him
it's
if he needs
almost
more
lethal
supplies.
before you fix
Be
whatever
careful in
the
the
problem
jungle.
is, right?
Our
There's
patrols
never a,
will stop
oh, I found the
if
cure,
traffic
like,
dies down.
no problem, and it really wasn't that much of a threat. It's got to be life-threatening before we fix the problem.
Be too much for you.
It's such a true statement. It's such a true statement for gaming. I love it. Alright, so now we gotta go find whatever that guy's name was. Gex or Vex or Hex or something like that, Meisters. Something like that. Is the drama. Wait! I've got to go change the toilet seats. Laugh out loud. Goodbye. Later, Labcat. Always good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by, hanging out with us for a little bit. Absolutely appreciate you. Wait a minute. That's where we just were, but it spawned us over here. I don't understand, Meisters, why it spawned us over here. But it did. It did. I think he's up here at the start of this area. Zuka, Mandalorian Guard Captain. Maybe I was mistaken, Meisters. Maybe I was mistaken. This guy. Oh,
What do
Hex.
you? I'm Kex, the new quartermaster. If a Mandalorian needs something, they come to me.
Quartermaster.
ordered
That's
me
not
to
a
let
word
you
we
have
use much
access to
anymore,
our
Meisters.
supplies, including some military-grade surplus.
Okay.
It's not free, though. You can pay with credits or trade in some of your gear. Doesn't matter to me.
It's a trade and barter system. Okay.
Blasters, energy shields, armor, and other fighting gear, all in good condition, though I doubt you could afford it.
Doubt I could afford it. Get out of here with that. Got a Jedi robe, 700, and I've got 15k. It's not bad. Do you have any Jedi emitters, lenses, or crystals? No, literally just the Jedi robe. All right, we'll take it. Let's get rid of these. I don't think we get any money for them. I just want to get them out of my inventory. I don't think I'll use any of this stuff, to be honest with you, Meisters. I've got plenty of money anyway. There's no point me going on with that. There's no point, Meisters.
All right, stamp. Sith's blood. Fixing anything in this rot-infested place is an uphill battle.
Fair enough.
This jungle attacks anything made by man. Restoring the generators and computer systems is no easy task. I'll take whatever help I can get. Whatever wires and tech haven't been corroded by the jungle are at least 10 years old. I'm trying to get the relay dish operational, but several components are broken and need repair. Without the relay, we're vulnerable to attack.
I'd like to try and get as much XP out of this as I can, Meisters. Let's see what we can do.
Attracted unwanted attention, and our shuttle sensors can't cover the whole moon. Seems just about everything involved with a relay dish is broken. I've been trying to fix it for weeks and still no success. If you think you can help, there's the broken cables right over there, and the relay maintenance structures behind me. You can find the telemetry computer in there. The only thing I know for sure is we need a new phase pulse converter for the tracking computer. We actually already found one in an old weapons cache, but flaming Canox ate it. Just gut every Canox you come across. You wouldn't believe the things you can find in those little beasts. All right then. Come back when you have the converter and we can see about getting these systems working again.
So we just go talk to everybody, Meisters. Just go talk to them all. Easy fix.
So, you're the Jedi the camp's been talking about. Are you planning on exploring the jungles to the south? I'm Zarga. I instruct our RAR Mandalorian recruits in the ways of discipline.
RAR? Don't you mean raw?
I sent one of my warriors, Kumas, into the
I
jungle.
said RAR.
It's been
Strange.
3 days.
Strange, Meisters.
His corpse and his survival pack. If Kumas wasn't dead, he'd be back already. If you find his body, just bring it back. Good point. I don't want his body, just his equipment. Field strip the corpse and bring the gear back.
Easy enough. So this is why we had to come here first, Meisters. Just go ahead, get all of the material quests, and then get started. You know what I'm saying, Meisters? What's the point of exploring the jungle when you can't even complete the quests yet? So that's why we do it the way we do it. And we got to go over here and we got to beat this these Mandalorians and some battle too and some different things like that. It's just one thing after another. You know what I'm saying, Meisters? 5 spikes, okay. And now we just got to go kill some Canox and find that item. Pretty much good to go. Davrel.
So you are the visiting Jedi. You have much to look at?
Are you here to observe, or do you seek to prove yourself in the battle circle?
Of course I want to prove myself.
Our history is one of battles and wars, but there are times when even we must deal with peace. The battle circle allows us to hone our skills by fighting other Mandalorians. It pales to what we really thirst for, honor in battle, but it keeps us prepared. Talk to the sergeant if you want to fight.
Talk to the sergeant, hey? There's Sergeant Day. Mandalorian sergeant. We'll save the game here. Just so we're ready for this, Meisters.
Jedi rely too much on their vaunted powers. They lose touch of the power of their arms and feet.
Lies.
Without your force, would you be a
Not this
match
Jedi,
for
Meisters.
the
Not this
leaders of
Jedi.
Mandalorian warriors? If you want to try and fight us on our terms, that can be arranged.
Okay. Sounds like a plan to me.
You are new here, so you will fight Davril. He is young and has not been able to prove himself in battle. Davril, what are your terms? No weapons, no Jedi tricks, and no items. Just fist and foot. A true test of strength. Put your weapon
Easy,
away,
Meisters.
Jedi.
Easy.
Don't step out of the circle and pull any death blow. No one dies in the battle circle. Step into the battle circle. Now you will experience a true fight.
A true fight? Yeah, right. Get out of here. Get out of here! He's gonna fight me and he thinks it's a true fight? Boom, 30. Right off the bat. Boom, 27. It's not going his way, Meisters. Another 27. Get out of here. Not even a challenge. Not even a challenge, Meisters.
The clear and honorable victor. Davril is just a recruit. I'm not surprised you won this fight. A challenger has expressed interest in fighting you. As little honor as you have gained, it is sufficient to accept his request. Let me know if you would fight again.
Why wouldn't we fight again, Meisters? Huh? Why wouldn't we? That was easy. Let's go fight again, Meisters.
After defeating Davril, you have gained some small honor. There is a challenger for you. He is Kex, the quartermaster. Since he is the challenger, you get to choose the terms. I will send a runner to Kex. Prepare
Hands and
yourself
feet
for your
only.
fight,
He's
Jedi.
gonna beat him up just the same way we did Davril. It's not even. Watch, Meisters. Watch.
The match between Kex
We
and
can do it this
Jedi
way
is
all
over.
day long, Meisters. We can do it this way all day long. It's not even a
Here to
challenge.
watch a fight
Easy,
or to
Meisters.
participate? You choose to fight again. Now face a real Mandalorian warrior. Tagrin, what are your terms?
Real Mandalorian
Simple,
warrior.
like your fight with Davril. Nothing else. Tagrin chooses to fight hand to hand. Remember, no weapons allowed, and absolutely no use of your force.
Sure. Sure. No issue. Here we go again, Meisters. Okay, there's one miss. Not a big deal. See, Meisters?
The match between Jedi
No
and Tagrin is
problem.
over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. You have fought well today. The only Mandalorians left for you to fight are our champions. No one can fight a champion until they have proven themselves worthy. And it must be real proof. The kind you gain fighting foes to the death. And a champion must observe and deem your actions worthy. There are two champions in the camp, Braylor and Kelborn. Until you prove yourself in their eyes, the battle circle is closed to you.
That's no problem. No, easy. We'll go now. We get to go to the jungle. Now we get to go to the jungle, and we'll get that settled right away, Meisters. see if those true warriors live up to the title. Not likely. Not obviously not likely. All right, let's see what we got, Meisters. Let's see what we got.
You finally arrived, Jedi. I seek to reclaim the honor that you stole from me. I challenge you here, outside of the battle circle.
He doesn't want to do it, Meisters. He has no idea.
You would deny my request? I want to fight here, in front of other Mandalorians, to prove my worth. Do not shame me further. There were no wars to fight, no great enemies to destroy. I wish this was a different age, where our armadas were a force to be feared. I was too young to fight in the Mandalorian Wars. With our clans scattered, there was no opportunity to prove myself. Years ago, young Mandalorians would fly point in a basilisk, laying waste to anything before them, at the forefront of battle. But this has been denied me. What little honor I have earned, you stripped from me in the battle circle. This I won't allow. You would deny my request? I want to fight here, in front of other Mandalorians, to prove my worth.
He already
Do
said
not
this.
shame me further.
Come on, Meisters.
Then you dishonor me again, Jedi. One day we will meet again. Next time, you will not have a choice.
If you head out into the jungle, stay alert. Our patrols keep the area clear of the more dangerous beasts, but a lot of the smaller ones still infest the paths. Even the bravest Mandalorians have fallen prey to this jungle and its beasts. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Nobody's saying you didn't warn me. I got it though. Don't worry, I got it. It's not even a problem. Not even a problem, Meisters.
You're no match for us. Prepared. Honor is mine. Ready.
Gotta hit him where it hurts, Meisters. Gotta hit him where it hurts. Why is there a random enemy way back here?
A weakness is revealed.
Random as all get out, Meisters. Not a big deal though. Am I maxed out? I don't think there's a max out there, is there? No? Still haven't maxed out? Well, that's what I like to see.
How may I serve?
I'm here.
Two directions we could go. I think this way is a dead end, so we'll go this way first. Go check right on up here. See what we got. Or this may just wind around to the other one, and then that one path leads between both. Either way, we gotta scour everything, Meisters, so it doesn't change much. It doesn't change much at all. We'll go in here and clean it up. Clean it up.
The jungle is a living thing. That detonation will have repercussions.
I don't consider this repercussions. This is what you consider repercussions? This is nothing. Nothing, my son. What repercussions? Huh? What repercussions, huh? Because I'm not seeing them. You say repercussions, I say more XP. More XP it is. Oh, you think skill too low, huh? You think skill too low, huh? You think skill too low. You think my demolition skill is too low? You think so? Really? You want to run that by me again? Huh, Meisters? Do they want to run that by me again? Is my skill still too low? For demolition? Is it? Is it? No. Never. Deadly plasma mine this. Deadly plasma mine this, Meisters. Skill too low. Okay. Yeah, we like that. Get us a little XP going on. We like that. Alright, let's level it up. Don't really need the armor. Yeah, we were working on this. I remember Master Revitalize. Sounds like a power. Power to have. Master Revitalize. Did we get them all? Yeah, we got them all. Let's put our... Alrighty. Let me rethink this all the way. So first of all, and second of all, I guess just in general. Why you don't stand next to an exploding droid? Good grief. Alright, that clears them out of my way. We get into these metal boxes now that they were preventing us from getting to. Apparently droids don't like the idea of you blowing up, you know, other droids. I didn't know they had feelings like that, to be honest with you, Meisters. It's kind of new. It's an interesting thought process. Oh, okay. What do we got here? Average frag mine. It should do. We'll let this do the job. Open it up, baby. Sith power guns. Okay. Alright, hold up. Hold up. Yeah. Same as what we've got, so we should be able to go over here. Strength +2, we're Sith power guns. And go strength +3. Well, apparently we had some more, but yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, we're getting the items here and there to make it all come together, Meisters. May take a little time, but we're getting there, Meisters. Loot it up. Alright, let's see what's in here. Did we get it all? Looks like it. It's not a bad little spot right there. It's not a bad little spot at all. Alright, let's head on. Thought I heard a threatening roar, but I don't see it. It's probably best for the creatures that were hanging out when they saw just to mosey on back to the little old creature den. The little old creature den is best.
This will teach you.
Gotta get a moseying on back to the little old creature den. Choking them out, eh? Just all violet. You know, the first Star Wars Meisters gives
How may I serve?
I'm here.
gives you much more lightsaber options early on, which is nice. It's nice. This one, not so much, but you know, enough to make things happen a little bit. Just a little bit. What irritates me though is like you kill Jedi, or you find dead Jedi, or you find Jedi that have been killed.
What are you doing out here? Mandalore sent me out here personally to track a ship that landed in the area. Yeah, from what little we could pick up on sensors, it was bigger than your ship. Most likely a freighter or dropship. This one was trying to slip in quietly, and it was keeping its eye on emissions to a minimum. Our sensors almost didn't pick it up. Just this corpse here. Looks like a scout, and pretty green, too. The fool walked right into a group of Canucks and got torn apart. He can't have been the only one crawling around here. If there's more, we need to take them out. You up for some action?
Always.
Good to hear it. There's more of these scouts in the jungle. There's many paths, and I don't want them to slip by. If we split up, we should be able to find their scouts, if you're up for it. I'm going to take up a position to the east. You go west. I'll make sure none of them get past me.
Okay. So wait, he's going east. We're going west. Guess this
What happened to Lon?
automatically
he got
takes
swarmed
us
by
west.
those little beasts. I think they're called Canucks.
I hope this mission is worth it to the Colonel. If not... Wait, did you hear that?
That's him! Get him!
Should have stayed home today, big boy. Should have stayed home today. They never learn, Meisters. You would think after, you know, a couple of,
Set the staging camp up here. This
a couple of unfortunate incidents for the NPCs, they just
Do more?
Figure it out, but...
Nothing is worth this.
More beasts!
Everyone, attack!
But they just never figure it out, Meisters. They never figure it out. Easy. AoE. Force powers for the win. Plain and simple, quick and easy. They just don't stand a chance.
How may I serve?
Ready.
Alright. So he's here. We went west. I guess we just sweep back around and that considers them cleaned up, Meisters? I think. We should be able to wrap it up with that. Yeah, see, he's got a few more corpses here, so yeah, I should.
I found more of their scouts, but they started shooting as soon as they saw me. I heard blaster rifle fire coming from deeper in the jungle. You find anything? Surprised they wouldn't talk to you. I thought their grudge was only with Mandalorians. Find out anything useful from them? Colonel, huh? Could be Colonel Tobin. Tobin is General Vaklu's personal cat hound. If he's on your trail, you might want to steer clear of Onderon. I'm not surprised. He was probably acting on orders from Vaklu. If so, you've made some dangerous enemies. Mandalore needs to know about the scouts. I'll let him know your role in dealing with them. You might not. One last thing about the battle circle. Your actions have proven you worthy of facing our best in the circle. Perhaps we can face each other there. See you at camp.
Of course we can. Of course we can. I mean, we'll briefly see each other, and then I'll put down that Mandalorian as an opponent. Quick, easy, simple, and we'll take our place at the top. At the top, Meisters, of the battle circle. No issue whatsoever. Yeah, we gotta go this way. Clear this out. It's got this path. Pretty straightforward.
A challenge.
Would it help if I did use the correct keys? It would help a little bit. Just a little bit, Meisters. Just a little bit. So let's not get too crazy now, okay, Meisters?
Soon you shall
You were
know.
doing the right thing. Go ahead and cut him down. Good grief. Alright, let's get up in here. Okay, yeah. Got it. I understand. We got another item. I get it. Let's keep moving.
Wait a moment. Do you see that boma over there?
Yeah,
The
we
force
see it,
flows through
Kreia.
even these
We
simple
see it.
creatures.
Alright.
If you empty your mind, you may be able to feel its thoughts. They aren't fully formed. Basic instincts, urges, dominated by every breath and every moment. Primal and unsophisticated. Good. Beasts can be easier to affect than other sentients. But you must bridge the gap between what distinguishes us and them. You feel its consciousness, yes, like a low rumble before the storm. Use the force to create a barrier around it. Make it with care and subtlety. You came close, and you have potential. With practice, you can make any animal passive and pliable. But the cage around their perceptions is a fragile thing.
You remember the
Many things
Rancors,
can take
Meisters?
hold.
Star
Violence
Wars.
especially.
In the Force Unleashed, they have like Rancor Beastmasters and everything else. Pretty cool.
The Force is subtle and more powerful than people imagine. Keep an open mind.
Easy. Beast tricks. Oh, now you want to power us up. Thanks, Vasas. The creature's already dead, but that, you know, I guess it's the thought that counts. I guess. The handmaiden's just running over there instead of, you know, using...
This will teach you.
Force jump. One of the best things about being a guardian and weapon master, force jump. Okay, that Kenok must not have.
I'm here.
Keep forgetting it's not tap. We're not playing Helldivers anymore, Meisters. Map is him. Map is him. Gotta get it straight. Sauce coming in, pushing some.
You there? I am in need of your assistance.
Pushing some heavy damage in there, isn't she?
I'm Kumis, and Zargo is not wrong in thinking me dead. We assume that any Mandalorian who does not report back within a day has been taken by the jungle. I still live. I am just in a difficult situation. A patrol was sent to look for weapon caches in this region. They found 3 sites that looked promising. Zarga told me to prove myself by taking explosives to those sites and uncovering the caches, if they exist. This was the first site. After easily dispatching some Maras, I removed my pack and began to plant my charges along this ridge. When I finished setting the charges, I looked down to see Canucks swarming all over my pack. The pests were eating everything. I killed the Canucks, but then a herd of Bomas arrived. I had no more ammo. The extra energy cells I had brought had been in my pack, so I've been up here, weaponless for 2 days. Even if I got by the Bomas, there are too many beasts between here and the checkpoint. Bravery is commendable, but there is no honor in suicide. I thought I could survive until another patrol came by and then return to camp with my brothers. You must have cleared a path through the beasts coming here. If you take care of the Boma beasts, I can make it to safety. Your actions are worthy of a Mandalorian. Return here when you have slain the beast, and I will be able to return to camp.
Easy, Meisters. Alright, so all we gotta do. All we gotta do. Clean up these couple of Bomas here. Done, and well, it's done. It's done, Meisters.
I'm grateful for your help, stranger. I'm returning to the Mandalorian camp now. I won't forget this. I have only one request. Please, don't mention this incident to anyone.
We're light side. You don't have to worry. We're gonna do the right thing. We're gonna do the right thing, Meisters. Mauras. Overgrown jungle cat. Let's see. That just runs right back there. Let's go check it out, Meisters. Make sure there's nothing in there that we need to kill. A couple Canox or something. Can't miss any of the Canox. Alright, no, we haven't missed any. So now we can go back. Head down the other path. Easily. See what's around this here corner. Take it deeper into the jungle, baby. And no, we're not playing Welcome to the Jungle. Yes, Meisters, Force Lightning is a dark side power. Yes, we are light side, but we have really good charisma, which allows us to use dark side powers without the huge penalty. Okay? Simple. Take it easy, Meisters. Take it easy. It's all good. It's a big old boy right there. There's a big old boy right there, Meisters. We'll take him down about 3 notches, though. Zach kick. Green crystal. Would have preferred an actual lightsaber, but hey. Oh, you know what? Meisters, I don't know why I didn't think about this. I go talk to Baodor and just build a lightsaber. Because technically we still get that quest. And we could have ourselves another lightsaber. How did I miss that? It'll be alright, Meisters, okay? It'll be alright. We'll get that worked out. We'll get it sorted out. Gotta take Mandalore with me to Onderon, unfortunately. So then the only other question becomes... The only other question, Meister, becomes who else do we take? Onderon. Can't take Atten. Not an option. Because Atten has to stay with the ship because apparently supposedly he's repairing the ship, right? So who do we take with us to Onderon? Tough questions to answer. Tough questions to answer, Meisters. We're gonna give that some serious thought. I'm a half bent on taking Mira. So we've been using Visas. We use Handmaid quite a bit. I mean, yeah, we haven't really used Visas a whole lot, but still thinking about it, Meisters. Still thinking about it. We don't have as many areas that we have to cover here. Matter of fact, I think we could have probably done all of this before we went. But it'll be alright, Meisters. It'll be alright. It's gonna be alright. Wreckage. Yeah, we could have definitely done this previously. It'll be... You know what, Meisters? I know. Could have been more efficient. I get it. Do you know what, Meisters? Cut me some slack. Alright, Meisters. Can you cut me a little slack? Just a little bit. Just a little bit this time. Oh. Thermal detonator. Okay. Might come in handy. Thermal detonator might come in handy. I am going to go back to the ship, Meisters, and I'm going to see if Baodor will let me make myself a light saber. Because if I get another one, that means that we can get one more person. Hopefully, handmaiden in this scenario. To have an actual light saber.
This will teach you. This will teach you.
And then I think we're pretty much done. We go to the And just some XP there. But, what was I saying? Oh, we're pretty much done. We got just the battle circle, and then we can head off to Onderon, and Cray'll come and talk to Mandalore and be all pompous like she normally is, and obviously, you know, irritate us just a little bit, but sometimes there's just things in video games, Meisters, you gotta just deal with it a little bit, okay? I think he takes us all the way back to the base. That's actually fantastic. Let's go into the Ebon Hawk. Let's see if we can make ourselves a lightsaber. Talk to Beodor. He should be able to give us that option.
You. Whoa, claws out today. General? Yes, General. Let me see what you have. That's everything. Now all you need is a little quiet time with the workbench.
Alright, we should get us another lightsaber. Ooh. Question is, do we do one-handed or double-bladed? Well, Visas already has a double-bladed, so I think we go one-handed. No, we could do double-bladed for Handmaiden. Nah, I'm gonna do single. Ooh. Doing an orange, Meisters. Alright. Now we're good to go. That's what I'm talking about. How did I not remember that before, Meisters? Come on! Y'all are supposed to be here for me. You're supposed to help me out, Meisters. Supposed to be there for me. It's too bad you can't solo everything too, you know? We could just take our characters solo through everything, but there are some missions where you have to use your allies to do some stuff. Use the workbench to upgrade items. We got an orange lightsaber. There it is. Short lightsaber. These are all equipped, right? Equipped. Yeah, that's all equipped. Those are the only lightsabers not equipped. It's got a nice orange glow to it. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. We could do some additional physical damage. We got the droid damage. We got regular damage. Wisdom and charisma. She doesn't really need it though. Con and sonic damage. Dex and keen. We don't need dex. Dex attacks, attack and stealth. I really want to use the stealth, but it just doesn't, like, you're just using up time going stealth at that point. So I think what we're gonna do is let's give her solid +2 damage, and let's give her +1/6 lens. Ooh, wait a minute. Nope. We lose 2 with the fencing emitter automatically, so we need to give her that. Could do damage bonus, could do massive criticals. I mean, that's just kind of an overall. Let's do massive criticals. Simple that. Alright. Pretty straightforward. Now we got what she needs for her lightsaber, plus her secondary. So we're going to take her. We're going to take Visas, get him back in the party. Get him back in the party, Meisters. Get him back in there. Let's go. Alright. Now,
yes.
For her equipment, this one is blaster bolt deflection +5, attack modifier +2, 6 to 20 energy damage. So there is that option, and then there's this one, +3 attack modifier, 3 to 22, and damage to droids. So I think we're gonna take that one off. So let's none, Let's go here. Then here. That adds the blaster bolt deflection back. And the orange and the white, let's be real, Meisters, it's really good. Plus 28 attack modifier on both sides. Damage 11 to 25 and 15 to 38. It's a lot of good damage. Look at that, clean and crisp. That's what we like to see.
Indeed. About time you showed up. Mandalore ordered me. Follow me then.
Automatic warp to the straight there, Meisters. Straight there. All right, should be able to talk to him.
Any progress with the repairs? Or you do? Let me see. I don't know how, but these pieces look in good enough shape to repair. I'll have the telemetry computer repaired in no time. I'll be sure to tell Mandalore how much help you've been. I know you didn't ask, but here's a reward anyway. Mandalorians are expected to do anything they can to help, but you're a stranger, and you didn't have to help us.
I don't think Mandalorians would care if I did help, Meisters. I don't think they would have been that nice.
Alright, if you say so.
Extra light type points we don't need.
Any progress? That's the best thing I've heard in weeks. Look, I have some extra parts and computer spikes.
That's helpful. Now that's really helpful, actually. Alright, see, I think we got what we need for this guy, too.
You found Kumas, and alive, no less. I suppose I should offer my gratitude. He's got a mind like a stunned Minoc, but he was evasive when I asked him what happened, however. Trying to survive in the jungle must have taken its toll.
To say the least.
We'll see if Kumas will prove warrior enough to be worth all this trouble.
Right? It's all good XP. It's all good XP, Meisters. That's why we're doing all this. All good XP. And then, now the battle circle. Should be the last thing that we can do to get things
Kelborn
going.
says you are worthy enough to face champions. You may fight in the battle. You have enough honor to face a champion of a previous day. Kelborn, what are your terms?
Swords only. No items or the Jedi's force. And no sword of the Jedi's choosing. Just a simple long blade.
Kelborn chooses to fight with the...
Yeah, that's fine. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see. This is multiple enemies against Jedi. Single opponent. Got some good damage. Ooh, but we crit hard, baby. We crit hard. Oh, we missed. Okay. Got pretty close. I'm not gonna lie.
The match between Jedi and
Wasn't bad,
Kelborn is over.
Meisters.
The Jedi
That's not
is
bad.
the clear and honorable victor. I underestimated you. A difficult admission for a Mandalorian. If you fight in the circle again this day, you will face the bravest and strongest of us, Braylor.
And Braylor shall go down, Meisters. Braylor lets us choose whatever we
To
want.
watch a fight or to put... We eagerly look forward to this fight. Braylor, you are our champion. How would you fight the Jedi?
No terms today, Sergeant. I would fight the Jedi with all of his arsenal.
Braylor will fight you as you are. Still no killing and no leaving the battle circle. But you may use whatever else you want.
Straightforward, Meisters. Very straightforward. I don't know why he has no weapons in his hand. You figure if he wanted to fight us with everything, he might, you know, grab a few weapons. You know what I'm saying, Meisters? But hey, we don't make the rules. We just follow them. Does good damage, but it's just not enough.
The match between Jedi and Braylor is over. The Jedi is the
Told you we'd
clear
stand
and
on top of the battle
honorable
circle,
victor.
Meisters.
You have defeated the most
Told you
worthy
we
of
would.
us. You walk away the champion of the battle circle this day. We will not forget your deeds, or the honor you have earned this day.
Alright. Tekla Blade. That's it, Meisters. We are good to go. All we at this point do is talk to Mandalore, and we're ready to rock and roll on to Onderon. Duxon is complete. Unfortunately, Meisters, we're out of time for tonight, though. Here's what I'm gonna do. We'll walk in here. I'm gonna save the game right where we need to be to get to the next area. And Meisters, we're gonna close out this stream. And you know, if you're on Rumble, hang out. We're gonna raid and make that happen. Meisters, one heck of a night. Got to get Hans Diamond Ball in here for the first time to hang out and co-op with us some Helldivers too, which we've been enjoying. It's been a blast at it, Meisters. And I tell you what, we're looking forward to the upcoming stream on Friday, Meisters. So, let me just say, Meisters, first and foremost, from the bottom of my heart, I appreciate and love the Meisters of Madness. Thank you for making this the best community around anywhere. Meisters, be back here on Friday, 6 p.m. We're going to rock and roll right on through to finishing off Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Should be able to pull it off in that stream. Not doing anything else. It's purely KOTOR. Unlike tonight. So, Empty Mug, can't raise that to you guys, but I'll ceremoniously do so. But until Friday, Meisters, in the meantime, thank you again for embracing the madness with us.